Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, and always on-time host, Mukluk. I have been trying to go live for like almost 20 minutes. And to explain what was happening, the way that my streaming software, because there's a lot of people chat like, what's going on? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? So this is my streaming software. This button here starts the stream and sends it to Twitch. This button over here is a add-on that a plugin, and it copies the stream and sends it to YouTube. I couldn't get this to work. So, like, the Twitch stream was starting, but the YouTube one wasn't. So I started it, I stopped it, I started it, I stopped it, I checked modify, made sure my stream keys were still correct, they were all fine, I repunched them in just to be safe. Then I was like, maybe I need to restart the program, so I told Twitch I'm gonna end the stream and restart it, I'm having trouble, and they're like, okay. And I closed the stream, I reopened the software from scratch, started the Twitch stream again, started YouTube, it wouldn't start. I then went to Google, searches for the last hour, prioritized like Reddit searches, is anyone complaining about a YouTube outage? And it was like only the usual number of complaints, and I was like, fantastic, okay, it's not widespread. Checked the Stream Elements Discord to see if anyone was whining, and they were, but not about this. And then it came back to this, and I was like, why isn't this working? And then I saw Bluebell in the YouTube chat going, what's going on? Everything looks weird. And I'm like, oh, thank God. It was a relief to see someone's voice in the YouTube chat. Because apparently, like, I had left it attempting to connect while I was doing those Google searches, and at some point during the last 5 minutes of the 20 minutes, it made the connection. And I was just like, alright, don't touch anything. I don't know what's going on, but it's working now. So, hello everyone! Welcome back! Today, we are back in the not-so-wonderful world of Rayclast. We are nearing the furthest I've ever been in Path of Exile in my 1,700 hours of playing this, and we are going to try to push further still. We've got a boat of rewards, and they are not very good. Well, actually, we got an Exalted Orb. That's pretty rare. So take all of that stuff. What do we got here? Crimson Iron, Ore Gourds. That one is really easy. All right, so select port, do that one. How many does it want? 400 Ore Gourds. All right, let's see. Ore Gourd, here we go. 400, and throw some. We got hella dust. Yeah, throw some dust in there. All right, so that's it. Okay.
Off they go.
Okay, so that's done. Yeah, dude, I was stressed out. There's no one I can call for something like that.
I can't believe you quit Guild Wars 3 already.
Oh my God, Banana.
The game isn't out yet, but here you are refusing to play it.
Here's Banana again. Basically Banana. Archer Spade, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, this guy. Oh, it did deposit. Okay, cool. First off, how dare. Oh, you know, dude, that sounds exactly like you. Those are your words out of a different mouth. Okay, let's see what we got here. See what we got here. Alright, sell that and that and that and that and that. Don't need. Okay, for those who were here this morning, we made some progress. We also got a lot of survivability increase, although, this game still feels like I can get one shot if I look away at the wrong moment. But we have improved our character quite a bit. We got this amulet, which transfers 10% of incoming damage taken to our specters, and our specters are really, really beefy, so this basically is just 10% less damage taken. And we also got a thing here, Bone Barrier, 1% of additional physical damage reduction per minion, and I often have 10, so 10%. And 1% of damage dealt by your minions is leached to you, so a little bit of healing, and also the minions have 40% more life in the form of Energy Shield, which you can see the blue highlight around their bars. They have way more survivability. So a lot of cool stuff was gained this morning. Let's go here and throw that in. Got an Abyss Jewel. We've got a, where's Cluster? Got a Cluster Jewel. Let's move this over here a little bit. Got another Quality and that. Also, I killed, who was it? The red lady, the tall red lady. She's a boss. You summon her with the 4 sacrifice fragments. I killed her for my first time today. So, I was actually really over-leveled for it. Adziri, thank you. I killed my first Adziri today. I was actually really over-leveled for it, so it wasn't terribly impressive, but I had never fought her before. It was cool. It was a neat fight. So I did that this morning as well, and we're working on trying to get Maven Senpai's attention. I've beaten the Maven's challenge. I don't know what to call it. I've beaten her challenge 3 times. So I imagine sometime soon I'll get to fight her, and then get absolutely deleted by her because I don't know the fight. We will see how that goes. Let's see. Percent. Charge dash. Venom Gyre. Petrified Blood. Okay. Alright. Those loots are cleared out. Is it worth getting into this game now as a new player? Absolutely, Hot Pocket. Absolutely. So this game has a huge influx of new players every time they start a new league, and a new league just began. So actually, this is like prime time to start if you are interested. If you are thinking about it, if you're considering playing the game, I would strongly recommend this webpage, if I can type here, that webpage has a new player guide on it. Strongly recommend watch that. It's a few minutes long, and it really makes some of the scary parts of the game much more digestible. Like, you'll look at it and go from scared to, oh, okay, that makes sense, you know? So strongly recommend checking that out if you've got a few minutes. And, let's see, we need to put this, we'll put that there. Strongly recommend checking that out if you got a few minutes, and then feel free, come back, ask me questions, and I would love to answer them for you and make your experience easier. We got a corpse. Hulking miscreation. Interesting. So, the way these work is you could throw these on the ground, chat, and then animate them with Ray Spectre, and it becomes a ghostly version of whatever it was. So you can get some crazy stuff. But it also means that people on the trading post are selling bodies, which is weird for a different reason. Alright, going to throw that in there. Okay, we got a few more. We basically had some people doing some farming in the little AFK game here, so we're just liquidating all of this right now. And don't need that. Decent, but not great. We don't need that. Alright.
I know.
And deposit all this. Got some maps too. That's wonderful because we've used a lot. Alright, and take that, take that, take that. Should also make sure the Disenchanter is staying busy.
We'll get to
Put some of the loot that I have no need of in here. That's, no hit points on it, I wouldn't use it.
We're on it. Things are looking up.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, there's some... I don't know if unique is the right word. There's some, like, corpses you can get from the trade system that are not actually, like, living creatures in the game. So you can only get certain specters if you're trying to get them from that system.
Engineer report.
Okay, and... Oh, that's an orange. Hang on to that one until I look at it. Okay. And all the currencies, put those away. Alright, and we're a little bit richer now. Might Flay Orange Dagger. Okay, that's a low-level Orange Dagger. We don't need that. Alright, so now what I would like to do is give my map-running minions some more stuff to do. I don't know if they can do 3s yet. Do we have all the 4? We do not have all the 4s. We'll see. Okay, so let's do this. If I throw some 3s in there, it says 1% chance of failure. Okay. What if I make them alchemy? Okay, so I just made all of those rare quality with some alchemy orbs. Now it's 1%. Okay, that's good. Alright, so just skimming them. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, cool. So 99% chance of success without anyone dying. So, start mapping. Okay, so now my Winions are going through and running more of that. Next thing, we just check how much money the town has. It's still pretty rich. Wonderful. And then we go to our hideout. Okay. What are you looking at in my corpse hatch? Did I say corpse hatch? I meant my innocence tube. Innocence tube. You got that from somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. Let's see. We do not have any Kirak maps right now. Are you going to use that animated guardian now since you got the last ascendancy node? Maybe? The question is, what do we put on the Guardian? So, alright, I have not looked into this hardly at all since I started playing this build. Now, let's get everyone caught up. There's a skill that I have, and I've been leveling it, called Animate Guardian. Imagine there's a suit of armor on the ground, you cast Animate Guardian on it, and the suit of armor gets up and starts fighting for you. It starts throwing hands or gauntlets, whatever. Alright? And then if you cast Animate Guardian then on a sword, the suit of armor picks up the sword and it uses that. You cast it on a helmet, it'll pick up a helmet and put it on its incorporeal head, and it joins the suit. Right? So every additional piece of loot you cast Animate Guardian on becomes part of the Guardian. Now the thing is it uses the stats of all those items. So if you've got some really crazy, rare, unique stuff, and you put the that stuff on the Animate Guardian, it will be crazy strong. Downside, if it dies, it's mucking gone. That stuff is deleted. Now, there are some, of course, really cool, unique items that you can do with that. Example, I happen to have gotten one of them here. You and nearby allies gain 50% increased damage. That's pretty freaking major. I'm guessing that's just like a multiplier, because like I already have like 300% minion damage. That would make me go from like 300 to 350, so it's not a flat 50% increase because it's multiplicative, but that's still pretty freaking cool. So anyway, let's see, what do they recommend for Animate Guardian? Animate Guardian, the tricky. I strongly recommend watching the initial video for this as well as the in-depth guide written you can find here. For the exact gear to put on your AG, please see the item set AG in your respective path of building. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Alright, so this is the path of building. I have learned enough to use the tree and skills in here. It says, search for AG in your respective POB. Items? Item set? No, that's not a drop-down menu. I can't click on that. No, that's not it. I don't see AG here. Did he forget? Maybe he forgot to add it to this one, or maybe I'm blind. Skills tab? Skills tab. Well, this tells me what links for Animate Guardian. I'm trying to figure out what gear to give the Animate Guardian. Item set. I can't interact with this drop-down menu. Okay. Alright, in that case, I guess let's go to his written guide and just see what it says. Let's see, the pieces. Okay. Weapon, recommendations. Dying Breath, Sign of the Sin Eater or Kingmaker. Helmets, recommend. Leer Cast, that's the mask I just showed you guys. I do have that one, so that's kind of easy. I actually have 2 Leer Casts that I've gotten. Or Crown of the Tyrant or Mask of the Stitch Demon. Boots, Windscream or Legacy of Fury, I don't have either. Gloves, Vixen's Entrapment or Southbound, I don't have either. Body armor, Belly of the Beast, Gruthgul's Pelt, Doppelganger Guise, Garb of the Ephemeral, I don't think I have any of that. Okay. Huh. Check actual site, yeah, I'm on there now. Doppelganger's Guise on AG. I'm just reading what it says. Or I can, of course, just try to get some gold items, like gold armor, gold boots, gold gloves, and Leer Cast, and slap them together, and then replace some of the stuff later on. I can do that as well. Like, for example, everything in here is a duplicate of something I have in the orange tab. So if I go to this tab, this has enough space in it for 1 of every orange in the game. So if I have anything in here, it's a duplicate of something I have. So like I could just take this random high-level armor. I've got a Leer Cast right here. You know, I could just take some random stuff like this and just put it together to make something. See if you have Fox Shade. Fox. Fox Shade. That's pretty low level. But I do have one. Evasion, Dex, higher evasion when full life, plus evasion, increased movement speed when full life, damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky when you're full. What's the axe in the middle? Give me just a second. Let me see, OJ2. Limb split. You thought it was that Kingmaker thing, didn't you? Okay, let's see. Now, I got a question for you guys. Let's say I put a set of gloves on my Animate Guardian, and I later find a different, better set of gloves. If I cast Animate Guardian on those, will it replace the ones that are currently on it? I'm hoping it would. I know you hate trade, but Dying Breath and Soulbound are really cheap. What is Dying Breath? Nearby enemies have increased effective curses, and nearby allies have increased damage. Okay, and what is Soulbound? Oh, he doesn't even recommend that. Sign of the Sin Eater. Enemies inflict elemental ailments on you instead of nearby allies. That's kind of cool. The ones already in it are gone. You don't get them back. I figured, yeah. Okay, so let me try to fumble through this. All right, so I'm opening Path of Exile trade. And Dying Breath. Search. Oh yeah, it's like one Chaos Orb. Okay. Whisper this guy. Let's see if he responds. Look for the gloves southbound. I will after this. I gotta say, this is going to be a clown of an outfit. Do you see this? It's like a little leather loincloth and then this mask. I get a restraining order against someone coming at you dressed like this. Alright, here's another one. Resource not found, item no longer available. Okay. Who did I just whisper? Rydat. Okay, Rydat didn't respond. Alright, let's try this one. Seller is not online. Okay, great. This one. Whisper sent. And he just listed it a minute ago, so he should be around. Possibly. I'll just give you the Dying Breath once I finish this lab. Well, I mean, if I've got the Chaos, it's just finding someone that'll respond. Yeah, I got a, what was it called? I got a Orb of Tainted Fusing the other day, and I was able to sell it on the currency trading merchant, so I didn't have to wait on other people, and I got like a huge stack of Chaos Orbs from that. Okay, no response. Let's try this one. We want 2 Chaos, so I'm gonna get ready, because it's polite to not be ready. Impolite. Trading with viewers. I just finished my map. I mean, if one of you has it, like, I'll pay you the base price that's on here, which is a Chaos. I'll happily pay that to one of you rather than the people that aren't responding to me. I'm trying to remember, what is it? S for socials? Okay, so that's me, Muck Settler. Just whoever's the first one that messages me, I'll pop over to you and buy it. It said poke. All right, invite to party. I'll come to you. Let's see, visit hideout. This is crazy. Is this the Maven platform? This kinda looks like the Maven platform, but different. Sorry, I'm stun locked by your house. This is crazy to me. I've never seen anything like this. Thank you. Back to my hideout. Yo, I just realized I'm living like a peasant, chat. I didn't know. Alright, we got a mask, we got an armor, we got a steak. What was the other thing? Someone said southbound? Southbound gloves. Search. What does this do? Adds cold damage to attacks, increase life, increase resist, 100% increase freeze duration on enemies. Your hits can only kill frozen enemies. Huh? I mean, does it freeze enemies often with just 60 cold damage? The gloves are only for the 15% more life. Oh, okay. Alright. This player is AFK. Leave party. Alright. Listed an hour ago. Wants 2 chaos. Alright, whisper this one. Hey, we got a response.
Exile?
Why the Foxshade for an armor? Someone in chat suggested it, and I had one, so I was like, okay. Southbound. Okay. How do I respond? Whisper. Thank you. Alright, waypoint. Okay. Alright. Boots. What are my boots gonna be? Let's see. Browsing. Where is it? What does he recommend? Alright, options. One is windscreen. Armor, resist, movement speed. You can apply an additional curse. 50% increased area of effect of hex skills. If we have a curse on hit, or from a glove implicit on our AG, it will not overwrite the curse you're applying. Another option, Legacy of Fury. Armor, evasion, movement speed, nearby enemies are scorched. Increased effective scorch. Chance when you kill a scorched enemy to burn each surrounding enemy for 4 seconds, doing 8% of the killed enemy's life as free damage per second. What is Scorch? PoE Scorch. Search. Elemental ailment associated with fire that causes the target to have their elemental resistances lowered by up to 30%. All resistances, including lightning? Because my main damage is lightning. That's huge. Legacy of Fury. Okay, how much does this freaking cost? Search trait. Legacy of Fury boots. Who is that? Asked you. Thank you for the Prime. 18 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate you. The cheapest one of these is 4 chaos. I swear to God, if I do go through all this and it dies, like, really quickly, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, but I'm gonna try this once, chat. I said I would try hard. I'm gonna try this once. Alright, I'm whispering a guy that I want to buy his magical fire boots. See if they respond. Can an animate guardian use belts, rings, amulet, or just visible stuff? A tip for that, you can roll one of your life flasks to have a mod also heal minions for the panic situation. Yeah, right now this is instant and cure bleeding and corrupted blood. This one's freezing. If I can get this for 100% chance to avoid being frozen, then I'll be able to change one of the life flasks to heal minions. It's visible stuff only. Okay, so let's say you're looking at this right here. Boots is the only thing missing for an AG. Is that correct? All right, this guy's not responding. I'm gonna message the next one. I'm playing PoE 2, I'm in Act 3. What's up, Troy? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good run so far through PoE. Yep, okay. Alright, no response. Next. This person's name is Viper Loves Miners. But it's spelled like someone who mines ore. But wow, what a name. Whisper. Thank you. Okay. What? Oh, I just got I just got invites from like 3 people. Did like a whole bunch of the previous people I messaged all just come back from AFK at once? All right, while I'm in a buy money for a, or was it buy money? Spend money to buy things for a minion. What is the armor this recommends? Let's see if I have any of these. Hang on a second. Gruthgul's Pelt. Don't have it. Belly of the Beast. Don't have it. Doppelganger Guys. Nope. Garb of the Ephemeral. No. Okay, what do they do? Gruthgul's Plate. 100% increased global fizz damage. Okay, so the minion does more damage. Lots more armor, lots of life. Regen 10% of life per second. Wow. Regen 10% of life per second, but you can cast no spells. But if you put it on an AG, who cares? Okay, so that's Gruthgul's Pelt. Belly of the Beast has armor, life resistances, and extra gore. Is that just a fun thing? Just more meat flies everywhere? Doppelganger's Guys. Grants level 20 unhinged skill. I don't know what that means. More crit strike chance while insane. Enemies killed by your hits are destroyed while insane. Less physical and chaos damage taken while sane. Regenerate 10% life per second when hit while sane. What? Garb of the Ephemeral. More... Wait, what? Requires 600 strength and 700 int to wear? Plus 10 max divine charges. Gain a divine charge on hit. You gain divinity for 10 seconds on reaching max divine charges, and lose all divine charges when you gain divinity. Nearby allies' action speed cannot be modified to below base value. Nearby enemies cannot deal critical strikes. What is divinity? Hold on. PoE Garb of the Ephemeral. Divinity. You are larger, you do more elemental damage, you take less elemental damage, and you're immune to curses. The AG can use it without those requirements? Right, yeah, I get that, but that's just insane. Playing choices and playing as an archer build. Nice. Last time I played an archer build, I was summoning little ballistas to fight for me. It was fun. I felt like an engineer. Okay. The one I like the sound of the most is Gruthgul's Pelt. Let's see how much one of those sells for. 35 chaos. Alright. Garb of the Ephemeral. 23 chaos. That's not much better. Was it Gruthgul a Minotaur drop? Yo, I have no idea. What was some of the others? Belly of the Beast is just survival. Belly of the Beast. Alright. Belly of the... 1 Chaos Orb. So, Belly of the Beast is... Let's see, compare it to this. Has half the evasion rating of this, but it has 600 armor, 34% increased max life, 12% increased LE resistances. So this, you'd be squishier, but the first hit on you, you are insane at dodging. Garb is super cheap this league, great for you, great for if your AG ever dies, and helps you from getting crit. Is the economy that different now, or was I ripped off? When I play PoE, I parried Exalted Orbs for the gear I wanted. I do not know the reason why, Sand, but apparently now, people are like, okay, Chaos Orbs is the common currency, and after that is Divine Orbs. And Exalted Orb is worth more than Chaos right now, but less than divines. And yes, I also remember Exalted being the main currency for expensive stuff. Foxshade also makes hitting him unlucky when full life, and you are full life as long as you have energy shield. True. Alright, so I think I might be happy with this. So, alright, let's try this out. Anime Guardian. Where... Oh, I can't do it here. I have to do... I think I could do it in King's March. I think I can throw stuff on the ground in King's March. I'm just going to drop this just to check. Yeah, I can. Alright. Alright, that dude there with the staff. Right over there, that's him. That is money. Hopefully he stays alive. Okay, if he does, I've never before made an AG that had any amount of money actually invested in it before now. Fingers freaking crossed. The dude is pure gold. The dude. Yeah, wait, is summon the dudes or summon the dude? Alright. Let's see. Do I have any maps that I have not ever run yet? Grotto has permanent temporal chains on you. This one, you have permanent vulnerability and a reflect. I'd probably kill myself there. Geode, I've already run, but we could still run it. What is this? Let's do Scouring, and then Alchemy. I don't have to make it corrupt, because I have already done Grotto. So I think it's fine like this. Do I have any good scarabs? I gotta remember where scarabs are. There they are. Area has rogue exiles. Sure. Okay. We can add tormented spirits too. Hopefully I don't just immediately die. What just leveled up? Oh, that's right. This morning we got a bone offering seal gem that had a higher quality. So it's level, we swapped them out. So it's low level and it's going to be blasting through levels pretty quick. Also, remember, Convocation gives big life regen to minions. Yes. I just have to notice that it's in trouble before it dies, but yes. Where did that rogue exile go? Did it die and there was just crap all for loot? He's like, "Muck this, I'm out." I'm pretty sure the AG is connected into the meat shield support, so he stays like close to me to tank things. Alright, there's two more gone. You're chilling, but your AG's playing hardcore mode. Yeah. What's up, Cassia? I'll be back in a minute. Good evening, Muggle Chat. Hi, Jinxie. That was weird. It felt like most of my minions were not joining me in attacking now. Whoa! That hurt. Scarab. Alright. Light. Nothing here is resistant to summons. Let's do Seismic Empower, so it stun locks. And we'll work on Meteor over here.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Just making sure that it's safe back there.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
And Meteor.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Oh, there's some back here. Let's do Seismic and Power. And I'm just going to use my ball summon guy. Get Bob out. Easy. All right. Let's see. Orb, time loss relic. Don't know what those are, but they're a special color. Probably important. Orange thingy. Grab it. Time to oil up. Time to oil up. Oh, I get to reopen 2 of them. I saw the stack of 3 chaos there. Done your Uber Lab yet? Yes. I got bone armor. My defenses went up considerably. I did it this morning. And also fought Adziri, which I was actually over leveled before, but I had never fought her before, so I wanted to try it. Whoa, that hurt. When those porcupine guys explode, do you guys know what damage type that is? I'm guessing it's either physical or chaos. Fizz and some cold, I think. Guess it just hits really hard. Oh, hi Maven, what up? I did not realize I added Maven to this map. Verisium. Only, I think, the 4th of these I've ever found. I wonder, so the AG has the mask that nearby allies do 50% more damage. if he's near me, does that increase my minion damage and then all my minions do more damage? Or is it just individually? Like, he has to be near them for them to do more damage. He has to be near me for me to do more damage, etc. I was trying frantically to get one summon out so I could change it into the empowered version, but that was a scary opening few seconds. What? Eastern Star has been commandeered by the pirates. Return to save them. What? I haven't seen that before. I think I saw that in the trailer for the new thing, but my first time seeing this. Near you deal more damage, that's why Meat Shield is so nice. That was like a 98% chance to be fine boat ride, too. I think I got XCOM'd. Okay. Done with this one? Alright. Let's see what we got. I saw a couple orange things. Femur of the Saints. Minions do more damage. 1% chance to block attack damage per skeleton. 2% increased attack and cast speed per raging spirit. Regenerate life per raised zombie. And more mana regen per raised spectre. That's really cool. I'm not sure in practice how good that is. I don't think I've ever seen a summon build that used that, and I do recognize that item, so it's been around for a while. Time to fight some pirates? Greetings. It is. We're gonna go see what's going on with my boat.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright, return to King's March to fight him. Let's see what's going on.
Eh? Who's that? Local?
Pirates commandeered the ship. They will execute the crew and seal the shipment unless you intervene. Rescue. Sailor's Folly. Yo, if we could just open portals to the other city, why are we sending boats? That's the real question.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you! Depths crush you!
I'm scared. His life's not going down. He's thick!
Sink!
Oh my god, he dropped an anchor on my head!
Sink!
Okay. Ball's charged. I'm summoning the big boy.
Crush you!
Don't go invulnerable, I just summoned my big guy.
Washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Dude, this is such crap. This is such crap. I just popped my cooldown and you go invulnerable and pull out a super soaker.
Sink!
Also, I don't know what the orange area is. Oh, it's like cannon fire. Okay.
Sink! Run you through! Sink! Be crushed!
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Alright, I summoned Bob again. Don't you dare go invulnerable again. God dang it!
Be washed
You are
away.
so full of crap.
Face the wrath of the sea!
I'm bored, sir. These waves are beautiful, but you're wasting my cool. I think that's his whole strategy, is just waste my cooldowns. Oh, now the waves are gonna keep going till the end? Okay. I wish the life bar wasn't at the top of the screen and was somewhere else. I feel like it's really in the way of where I need to be clicking sometimes. Holy crap, dude, what are they feeding pirates these days?
Give me
Good lord.
an admiral's burial.
Kill him without getting hit by an anchor. Failed. Kill him without getting hit by water more than 5 times. Failed. Wonderful. So much gold. I didn't even see how much gold dropped. How much was it? It was 21k? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. It auto picked up.
Local.
Oh, so I didn't get the awards either. Oh, wait, no, it's still going. Oh, I thought it was, like, done, but they had it. Okay, it has an hour left. Interesting.
Fair weather. What have you got for me? Doodles.
Dude, every time I was like, it's time for my strongest cooldown. And he's like, no. There we go. A little bit of organization. Okay. Back to the hideout. What's better about this season than the rest? They did a lot of quality of life improvements, but the new season mechanic is you're basically building a town called King's March, which pirates attacked a ship of mine, which is why I was just going out and attacking pirates to get my ship back. The mechanic's pretty cool. It's kind of like they combined a modest city builder game. They made it beautiful. It's got a beautiful coat of paint on it, but it's a very modest city builder game within the Path of Exile that gives you lots of rewards. Like, you've got people in town. You when you're out doing your thing, you get gold now, and you can spend the gold on stuff in the city to get like different passive effects, like people that run low-level maps for you and bring you back the loot, stuff like that. Let's see. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll just scour this, and then alchemy it again. Exposure, alright, and then vol it. Alright, that should be doable. I guess I'll just keep pushing for Maven stuff for right now. I don't know how exactly the jellyfish helps me travel, but, you know, here we are. Ah!
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Goat hide gloves. that
We only
ultimatum.
made 6
Oh
rounds
no!
last time. Why do you bother?
Why do you bother? What? Oh, that was a hard-fought 6 rounds. Don't mock my 6 rounds. Good lord, this guy. Protect the altar. Raging Dead.
Fire seeks will.
Blistering cold.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Occasional impotence? Razor dance.
Shrapnel, shards abound.
Ow! Blister 2.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Ah, my health is bouncing a bit. Ah, I'm getting kind of scared. Blood of Corruption. I don't know what that is.
Hate begets hate.
Blister 3. Alright, I just got the big summon out again. Yo, these things make me nervous. Reduce AoE and projectile speed. I'm not using projectiles. Reduce AoE will have a minimal impact on me. Take 1000% of mana cost as lightning damage. Okay, now, that brings up a question. I'm not casting with mana. I'm casting with Eldritch Battery. Would I still take damage from this? I don't know. I'm not gonna take it just in case, but I'm curious if it would zap me.
Descends.
Oh shoot, the altar's breaking. No! Oh wow, it lived! Take rewards.
The safe choice.
Yeah, safe choice. I got to Frown 8. Get on my back. Your altar was gonna break. Your fragile craftsmanship. That's not on me, that's you. Technically, it still has a mana cost no matter how you're paying it. Okay. So I guess even if you had like, yeah, what is it, blood magic, that wouldn't get you out of it either. I think it's funny you also see you always see Cass down here singing, and then she just stops when you get close, like she's embarrassed. Ugh, coming from two directions right out the gate. Seismic, Empower, and Seismic.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I may have let them reach it. My bad. Fortunately, the pump had full health. We win! There's something funny I saw on this earlier chat, the Blight League mechanic. This trait over here that I did not yet take says Blight monsters in your maps take 75% less damage from you, but take 300% more damage from the traps and towers you build. And the flavor text at the bottom says, she'll certainly never give you credit now. Picking up the golds. Not a great haul, but I'll take it. They made her shut up in a patch because people were annoyed. Aww. But how will I ever know what mycelium means if they shut her up? I need the knowledge. Imagine being a teacher in school and you're like teaching some class on fungi and someone's like, teacher, what does mycelium mean? And you're like, ugh, new roots. And they're like, what? And you're like, sorry, habit. They're just like, what? Why is he so mad? You wouldn't understand. I'm gonna go for 2/3 this time. Okay, summon the big boy. No! He took too long to appear. Dang it. Man, I got popped. Alright, so we didn't fail that. The creatures, because I've died on one of those before. The stuff will still be there. But I gotta get back there and clear it all. Dude, that sucks just because I just summoned the big fella.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
I went around the other way on the map to build up souls so that I would have them by the time I got back there, hopefully. Six socket. Imagine the teacher saying PoE things only when you're not looking. By the golden arts of innocence. What was that noise? I'm scared of this thing. I'm scared of this thing. Come on, guys. Come on, Dennis Bob, please. Oh my god. What? That wasn't even a boss. I mean, it was orange text. It was just a big dude. Yeah, I was having to use a potion in between every one of his attacks. Easy, first try. I got the orb. Alright, maybe I'll just stick to 50% charge on the Verisium. That was nasty. Alright, now while we were running around the map, I think I passed by where the boss was back here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's him. Yep, Maven's here. Alright. Summoning big boy. Oh my god, this thing's melting. This thing died so much faster than the guy that was protecting the orb. We can activate this really quickly while we still have the big summon out. Ow. That hurt. Ow. I'm like, alright, I got max resistances, chaos resistance finally decent, I gained 20% damage mitigation. Oh nice, now things take 2 hits to kill me instead of 1. Oh my god, this game.
Hello. Farewell.
Grim Sorrow reflects 100 cold damage to melee attackers. What do you think of Bob the Destroyer having him out now? I mean, no, he's great. Like, for example, when I had him out during the ultimatum, it was like, he was out and we were deleting everything, and then he wasn't out and I was killing stuff, I was surviving, but the altar was dying. Then he was out and we were deleting everything, and then he wasn't out and we were starting to fail and I had to end it. Like, he's insanely strong. Like, whatever stats he's scaling with from me, he's doing very well. Eye of Innocence. No. Cool, don't even. Alright.
Greetings. Keep your life to your
It's
own.
a shame I can't put quality on the gem, because of, you know, Vol stuff. I mean, there's a way, but it's a pain. I can't easily put quality on the gem, I should say. Blight chests your maps have 10% more chance to buy them. Okay. Let's see. Alright, that went well. Let's see. Do we have any Kirak stuff? No. We're 2 out of 5 on Maven things. Buy a quality Vol gem. Later. I don't want to do more shopping right now. But yeah, I know it's possible, but I don't want to do more shopping right now. Okay. Let's see. What is left? I could do a tier. I got a tier 14. It's up there. Okay. Does he have any for sale that I haven't done? Spider lair. Players have vulnerability. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. None of them care. Alright. I think I'm at the point where all 3 of the little gods only care if it's like a red map. I always want to play this again, but I'm not physically and emotionally ready for grinding yet. What? You think a game made by a company called Grinding Gear Games would make you grind?
Oh.
Ridiculous. All right, this is too many. There we go. I was like, this is too many rooms without monsters. I'm getting nervous. Our castles do it. We got some immunities. Right now, they're all from the southeast.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
So right there's the portal that will not be bothered by summon stuff from the other tower. I'll go ahead and summon Bob just to be safe. I don't want to have any troubles with this.
When I'm ready, I'll lock its door.
Aha, the lightning. Yeah, honestly, right now, in this place, my UI is getting in the way. Like, the whole pump durability thing across the bottom of the screen is cumbersome for me right now. Easy. Alright, salvage swords, some fusings, spiked club. Blighted City square map. Chateau. Pretty good. Alright, good haul. Wizard Dennis. Yeah, we could do that.
Wizard Dennis conquers Pandemiction. Legends of his power grows.
Ring. Okay. I am 76% immune to lightning, but not 100% immune to lightning. Do prismatics still drop? I don't know. I just picked up a prismatic ring though. Saw those chaos bombs. I was like, no, I'm not standing still for that. We're moving. I just used your link to purchase Chain Through Wilds. I got the deluxe package. I'm so happy with my infinite mining tools. Oh, that's awesome, Dragon. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you using my link. It really, really does help. Everybody who chooses to use that. Gotta get them to give me a Steam referral. There we go. Okay. This map is done. And get that one. Do chests and urns contains gold? They can, yes. Let's see. Orange thingy. Don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Thief's Torment Prismatic Ring. 10% to all LE resistances. 23% more rare items. Can't use other rings. 31% to all LE rings. Okay, does that mean you need to get 2 of this exact ring? Or you literally can only use 1 ring? $41 life stealing, 30 mana stealing, 50% less effective curses on you, 31 resist all, 23% magic find, 10% resist all. Only 1 ring. Oh, it is a decent ring. I don't know if it's good enough for only using 1 forever, though.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. Wow, we have a lot of amber oil right now. I could do another blight map. Hey, my long time Guild Wars 2 YouTube watcher, Guild Wars 2 player. Hello, Klepto. What? With a name like Klepto, I'm assuming you're a thief player. Welcome. Okay, did we get a Kirak mission? No, we did not get a Kirak mission from that. Actually, no, funnily enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a blight. We did a level 3 blight map. Let's try jazzing this one up. So first we chisel it. Oh, does it take 2 chisels? It takes 2 chisels now. Alchemy. That's all fine. And then drip, drip, drip. Drip it out. Alright. I can't add any of that. Alright. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I activate it? Opening the map up. This event is basically the whole map. no summoner immunities. Where's the buildy thing? There we go. Right now, there's no paths to the north. There absolutely will be. I just realized... Shoot. I'm missing like 8 zombies right now. Not sure when that happened. Told you 5 minutes ago. Well, I heard you now ago.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Let's see, seismic and empowering.
The blight is trying to spread.
Grumpy Great Dad.
Exile.
Thank you for the raid. I like your name. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome. We are currently playing Path of Exile
Trying to spread.
and trying to get further than I've ever gotten before. We're currently doing a blight map.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
Thank you for the raid. Muckle at Douglas Squad, that'll be Reginald Esquad, the Fortress, the Thoughts of Symbols, the third welcomes you and yours to the lap. Hope you enjoy our stay entertainments on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, which will only need the edge. Welcome.
Oops, clumsy me. Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Man, when I was running this game and I didn't realize it was running on DX11, this right here was lagging me so bad, but now I can run it just because we swapped to the DX12 setting.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Like this was, these blight maps were basically unplayable to me. Dude, look down to the south. There's a boss just stun locked. He's just permanently stun locked down there.
Exile.
Just because of the seismic plus empowering combo.
It's branching exile.
Ah, there's more over here. Okay. we need, see, seismic plus power. Okay, so now we've got a stun lock there. And ice cage.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Love the army of tower defenses. Yeah. It's fantastic.
You're making me nervous.
Sorry. Oh, I don't know what those are. The red logo above those pods? I'm not sure what those loots are. It's map-related loot. I don't know if I've seen that icon. This is only my third Blight map, but I don't think I've seen that icon before now. That should help clear some of the stuff down there, Meteor Tower. Glad this is trick working for you. Oh yeah, yeah, I learned quite a few things from this Run video. Like, what was it? Seismic plus empowering will stun lock stuff, unless they're immune to that. I got the ring thing, which is your Meteor Towers create burning ground for 3 seconds, which apparently does really high damage to enemies. And if nothing is immune to minions, I just spam the scout tower. If they are immune to it, there we go. We did it. We did it. If they are immune to it, then we use the burning. If they're immune to both, then we alternate. Now we spend 10 minutes looting the map. Gosh. I did notice once that I do not seem to get XP from stuff the towers kill. If I kill it myself, though, I'm not sure if I get XP because I wasn't able to tell in the heat of combat. But I did notice XP wasn't moving when the towers killed stuff without me helping. Good lord, that was a lot of stuff. Did you know there's a little bigger Blight stuff with than a Blighted map you've yet seen? I did not know, no. How do you access biggerest Blight stuff? Good lord. Wow. This is so much stuff. Surprised my bag's not full yet. Regal orb. Ah, there it is. Bag just filled up. Alright.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Hello.
Okay,
Go with
and we
courage.
almost cleared it out. Okay, I think we opened everything. I think we opened everything. Just glancing around real quick for any more map notifications.
When I'm ready. And
All right,
not before.
cool. Great success. Okay. Lots of currency in the middle. Pretty sure I looted the middle already. Hang on. Oh, no, you're right. I was thinking those notifications was just this pile here, but yeah, okay. Nothing I need, but I appreciate you telling me. To your XP question, I'm not sure, but I think you get XP for everything once the account is complete. Blight Ravaged maps are alternate versions of existing maps that contain a more challenging Blight encounter than what's normally found on maps. These maps always have level 85 monsters. They can be anointed up to 9 times. Interesting. Wait, does that mean if you put 4 orange oils on it that all the towers are free? Because 3 orange oils is 75% off. Three max of each. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable.
Long day.
Alright, so everything he's got I've completed map-wise. Alright, let's go to King's March. I'm sure our guys that are running maps over there... Oh, the camera's out of focus. I'm sure my guys that are running maps over there have finished some of them, and they might have gotten me more maps that I can run.
Baubles ready to be looted.
Come on in. Oh, it's onward and upward, as Danning might say.
Alright.
Welcome.
Let's see. That and that and that and that.
Back to work.
What is this? Storm Prison. Okay, I don't need that. Throw that in the storage. Percent. I'll throw this in the cluster gems thing.
Welcome.
Don't want to sell it just because I don't know if I'm going to need cluster stuff later, so just store it. Oh, another Rise of the Phoenix.
Engineer. Bye now.
Dread Arc, Cleaver, Neuro's Harp, Harbinger Bow.
I'm here. Back
All right,
to
what's
work.
this? Ash Rend. Okay. Alright, we actually got a Phoenix Shield earlier, so this is a dupe. This here. I was seriously thinking about using it because the increase to max fire resistance would basically be whatever fire damage does hit me, it would reduce it by like 20%.
Engineer.
Just pretty big. That's not bad. 60 to max life, 15 to fire and lightning resist, 35 to cold resist, and 25 to chaos resist. I'll put that in the maybe tab.
Great job, Isla.
Okay. With that, do we have any more maps to give to the runners? Okay. Cool. You can also preview in the oils tab what the other oils do on maps if you want.
Who's that?
Don't need to right now, but it's good to know. Alright. So what is the best thing to work on now? I could easily try to do a higher level blight map. Or try... I don't have any more... Oh wait, I've got a maze map. Hold on, let me try corrupting this and see what it becomes. It's tier 14. It kept all of its terrible things. Oh, no. Can you scour corruption? No, you can't. Dang. No, friggin' permanent vuln on me for my first tier 14? I don't think so. I don't think I'm okay with that. Don't think I'm okay with that. And that's permanent vuln. And that's player set. Dude, every one of these is vuln. Alright, hang on a sec. Scour. Alchemy. Temporal chains, even worse. Oh my god. Hello, I would like a map that does not kill me instantly, thank you. Players have 30% less armor and 40% reduced chance to block. Muck it, let's try it. So, when I do 5 red maps while the Maven is watching, I'm assuming it's just gonna throw me in an arena with those bosses, just like all the other times. At what point do you actually fight the Maven? Didn't that say max res? No, my max res is fine. Do you just keep doing the system that I'm doing right now, get the Maven to watch you, and then make her happy over and over, and I'll eventually get the fighter?
When I'm ready, and not before.
You'll encounter the other two before that. Okay, so... should I prioritize them? I've been prioritizing the Maven so far, just to focus on one thing. Do you care for spoilers? You can go ahead. I'm not worried about spoilers when it comes to PoE. It's just, it doesn't feel like it's that kind of game. Alright, clearing the area around the pump. You can finish the Maven quest line up to 10 way and then prioritize Eater and XR quest versions. You can do whatever since it will reach a point where Maven wants T14 plus maps anyway. Okay. Lots of minion immunity. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, this is awful. They're coming from 5 different directions.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Dang, I'm glad that was a quick one. I hated that. Dude, coming at me from 4 different directions. I did not like that one. Vault Scouting Report. Blackmaw Talisman. How's the game look with the new change settings? Great. We did a blight map earlier that had hundreds of mobs on the screen and I wasn't lagging. Like there might have been the smallest amount, but nothing like the other day when freaking OBS started to crash and my camera died. You know, where actually like parts of my computer were starting to smoke. Nothing like that. You know what? I'm gonna use an alchemy orb on the strongbox. There's a new player tip for any of y'all if you didn't know you could do that. Yeah, you can use orbs on strong boxes. So carrying around some alchemies or some transfigure, or what are they called? Transmutations are, you can use them on strong boxes a lot. Dude, this guy is porting all over the place. Bro, what an awful thing to fight. Like every second he was in another location.
Another little bit getting out. Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned. Dead. Okay. What did he change? DX12. By default, my game right here, this setting, was on DX11. And I swear, Harvest and Blight was almost unplayable for me. It would lag so badly. And then someone was like, Muk, try changing it to DX12. And I was desperate, so I was like, okay. So I tried it. And it was like night and day difference. Like, to really emphasize this, my camera died in a Blight. My computer couldn't handle it. And stuff started breaking. It was incredibly bad. Knight's Hood. Knight's Hold. Winter Heart. Let's do that.
Greetings. Keep your life to your
Okay.
own.
It's not great. It's okay. I crashed the DX11 a lot and then saw DX12. Yeah, I don't know. I was surprised that it was that different, but it was. Let's see, maps. Still need Coral Ruins. There was a boss I wanted to get there for the Divine Essence, Divine holding thing. Oh, we got a dig map. That's fine. Okay, cool. This will check off something we've never done before. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do Exarch on this one. If you control click most NPCs, it goes right to the cell menu. The cell menu. Cell window. Wait, really? Oh! Shoot. I didn't know that. I know you can control click items to shoot them over to the cell window. I didn't know about opening the cell window. The dig. Graveyard map. You know, since we did that pirate boss earlier that gave us 20,000 gold, I think I'm gonna go see if I can invest in leveling up my portal guys and maybe hiring some more really high rank ones. I'm guessing at some point, maybe 2+ upgrades later, there's going to be an upgrade for my town, which will make the portal thing have 6 portals, up from my current 4. And if that's the case, then I'll be able to increase the likelihood of success by getting more guys running it and then give them higher level maps. Mark, have you found any other builds close up to yours that could switch to as you wanted? I spent an evening looking at other things, Flag, and I didn't find anything close enough to mine where respecking would be a simple matter. And then I was like, alright, well, you know what, if I'm gonna keep playing this, let's, you know, put more into it. And that's when I was like, alright, I tweaked some gems, and then I was like, I went to the shopping, and I got the helmet, I got the gloves. And then it got noticeably better, and you know what? Most of the beef I had with it went away. So, maximum effort and all that. So I'm okay. But yeah, I was getting a little bored of it. I would say in another league. It was actually funny because I found a lot of Gazzy's guides say, okay, if you want to play this build, play Absolution until 70 and then change to this. So it was kind of funny that I did have a build that could transition to other stuff. It would, you know, cost a bunch of resources to switch builds. But I was just like, oh, I'll just stay it. But apparently, in his opinion, Absolution is awesome for like 12 to 70 if you want to play Summoner. Which, having just done it, it's not bad. Back in my day, we summoned raging spirits, and we were happy about it. Found an abyss. Freaking SRS. Yo, I love SR. I got no problem with it. Honestly, I think SRS has one of the best AIs of any pet in the game. Just how hyper-aggressive they are. Like, dude, they will go 4 rooms away to kill somebody. because they, you know, looked at them wrong. Don't even get me started on them. You don't like them? I'm not saying they're perfect, but I don't mind them. It was always kind of nice because, like, you know, you would take out a pile of mobs, right? And there might be 1 or 2 stragglers that are elsewhere on the screen, and they would zip over and take them out. They're like, no, 100% clear rate. We're getting every single monster. I'm like, all right. Like, they had some good points.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Alright. Alright, Cass, what you got? Summoning towers are A-okay on this one, alright? I feel like I'm going to get epilepsy watching this. The, what are they called? The seismic towers do even more beams of light, just like I'm doing. Many beams. Woo. Why is there a tower defense in my ARPG in my city builder? I thought this was an RPG, a role-playing game. Where's my roleplay? Look, take this knife, go through this portal, kill everyone over there. That's your roleplay. Alright, I see a breach. So breaches, you know, the little breaches are simple, right? You open it, you kill everything you can, you click the hands if you can, and then they close. I do remember if you get like 100 splinters, you can open like a giga breach, an omega breach. And I only managed to do that like 1 time in the past. Do people still do that for any like good rewards, or is it just kind of outdated at this point? Wow, actually like killed everything I could find. The Omega Breaches have 2 difficulty settings now. The hard ones are really, really hard. Is there really, really good loot to accommodate such difficulty? We're at the boss and I just used Summon Bob. Unfortunate. What did I say? The Vampire Queen? Stalker of the Endless Day. Oh, I remember her from the story. Summon Bob. Yo, he deleted her. I thought she died because I saw loot appear. And then she reappeared, and then she died again. I was like, alright. Okay, another map checked off. ID all the things. No more Cheala equals hardest. I know who Cheala is. Okay. Atlas points. What is this? Blight chests in your maps have 60% more chance to contain blighted maps. Completing a blight encounter in your maps grants all players blight reach. What's a blight reach? If I hold alt, it usually says it, but it doesn't this time. It is said? Hold on, what? Blight chest in your maps uses by maps. Completing a blight encounter in your maps. Blight Reach grants a chance. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm blind.
Welcome to Japan, kids.
Blight Reach grants a chance
It's
for
time
maps
for tentacles.
found to drop as blighted maps instead. Okay. All right. Cool. I think that in some part of my monkey brain, I thought that was just flavor text, and so I was like, "Oh, that's not it. Where is it?" And then I just kept going. I don't know.
Keep your life to your own.
Famine binds. No, I don't need that. Soul Strike. Need that. Abyss. I am kind of wanting to test if, like, for sure.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so I did a level 3 and a level 6 blighted map. Here's a level 8 one. And I also want to see if I am getting XP in these. Because that's kind of the reason I was hesitant to do more, is because of the XP. I thought it was stopping while I was in them. Alright, so chisel, chisel. Alk. Check it for anything terrible. Okay, that should be fine. What do we need next? We gotta anoint it. Blight. Orange, orange, orange. Do that. Okay. Is there any other way to jazz up these maps besides the tricks I've already learned? Doing chisels, orbs, anoint. Is there anything else I could do? I know when I put this in the map device, I can't do anything here. Corrupt it? But if I corrupt it, there's a chance it's something I can't handle, right? If you have Famine Bind and Feast Bind, you can vendor both with an Orb of Fusion to get a new belt. Fusion? Like, fusion? Hang on. Search the word bind. I do not have Feast Bind. Use Scarabs. Unique monsters have increased toughness, damage, rarity, and quantity of items. Does, if I add Shaper or Elder Influence to the map, what does that mean? I vaguely remember, back in the day, like, part of the Atlas would look corrupted, and it was like, Elder or Shaper is here, and you could go there to get their attention, but it seems like it's different now. most scarabs won't work in blighted maps. You can, but in the Adziri, put in Adziri pieces for more magic find. Really? You sure? It doesn't say anything different. Does that increase the risk also? I'm pulling up the wiki page for this item. When put in the map device with a regular map, it adds 5% item quantity to that map. If placed without a regular map, it opens a random level 68 val side area. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Thanks for the tip. Do all 4 pieces of the Adziri circle do the same effect? The 5%? Yes, okay. Sand? No. Bad sand. I asked if there was any other way to make the map better, and he said spit on it. I don't think that would help in this regard. Alright. Good lord, tons of stuff immune to summon. And fire here. Okay. Seismic, or sorry, empower, seismic. Do that. Seismic again. And God, I never use shock, but there's immune to a lot of stuff here. Arc? I don't know. I never use it. Let's see. This side. Summons work on this side. And fire works on that side. So just do this.
Trying to spread.
So much seismic.
It's branching, exile.
Okay, it finally branched in the other direction. Can't see the portal. What works on it? Oh my god.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
I'm really glad during all that construction that I was close enough to the pump that stuff kept attacking. Because, as I understand it, if I'm more than a screen and a half away from the towers, they stop firing.
Trying to spread.
According to a video from Zizaran 1 year ago. I don't know if still accurate. Still accurate? Oh boy. Chat, bottom of the screen. Some of these have gold icons, some have gray. What does that mean? Is one of them like active and one is inactive?
The blight is trying to spread.
Zizarand is eternally accurate. I'm just imagining on your wall at your house in your game room, it says like Zizarand is love, Zizarand is life.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Gray is not yet active, gold is. Okay. Alright, learned another thing.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I might have built enough to go AFK, but I'm not sure.
The blight is trying to spread.
I wish the seismic ones weren't making all those explosions when they're not actually attacking. It's like, yo, can y'all calm down? Always watch out for bosses? Yeah, I am. That was in the Ziz video I watched. Oh, I forgot to, let's see, I'm at 75% XP on my level. Help me remember that, guys. 75%. I want to see how much XP I get when this finishes. I'm gonna summon Bob, because whatever that thing is not dying fast. This thing is pretty sturdy. Woo! All right. I'm 70, so I went from 75% XP on my level to 77. So I did get XP, but I would say for the amount of time you spend in a Blight map, compared to the amount of time in a normal map, it seems like the XP gain is really, really minor. So it seems like the goal is literally just the loot. Which is certainly not bad, but it's good to know exactly what I'm getting into. Blight is not a good XP farm, but you get quite a bit of loot in it, right? If you win, if you're successful. If you're not, then you just lose a lot from making the thingamabob, the map. Yeah, my first attempt at doing one of these, and I used the only 3 orange oils I had, and I failed it. But I was lagging like a beast. That was during the DX11 mix-up. Not guaranteeing I would have won without that, but it's certainly put the nail in the coffin.
Too much clutter.
Oh, we are full up. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in. I'm really happy to see all these maps I'm getting, because I was out of any good maps I could do. These might open a few doors, both literally and figuratively. Let's see.
Hello.
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And toss those.
Go with courage.
Alright. Back to the jellyfish. Alright, oh, not the shield. I've never used a fossil before. Do you have to go to a specific crafting station to do it, or can you just do it from your stash tab like how you can with the anointments? I don't know about fossils.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You need to get the Viridian Jewel that was on the ground. Got it.
Hello.
Just realized I lost. Let's see. Yeah, we lost a zombie at some point. Don't know when. They're certainly dying less often with 40% energy shield, but their resistances are still terrible. You fill up resonators with fossils. Then you apply the resonator to an item, and that's it. Can every item have a resonator? Like, maybe you can't use it on orange items, or the item has to have an open prefix or an open suffix, or is there any restrictions? Can't use it on uniques. Okay, so that's one restriction. For more defenses, you could try getting Arena Master Spectre. I mean, my defenses are okay.
Hello.
There's actually 2 more Spectres that Gazzy wants me to get. Where did that guy go? Hang on a sec. Animate Guardian Inspectors. Oh yeah, Arena Master's on there. Yeah, Arena Master. Well, actually, Arena Master increases damage dealt and taken by 20%. So that's the opposite of good. So Arena Master increases damage dealt and taken by 20%, but increases attack and cast speed by 20%. So this lowers your defenses. That's from a Drox-influenced map, which I have no idea what that is. And then Baronite Cleric provides an aura, turning 20% more physical damage into lightning damage from Baron-influenced map. Best defense is a good offense. Best offense is a good defense. Like having a wall and then just shoving it over and falling on the other guy. Okay. Let's see. Let me check the map tab. That one's corrupt. I can't change that. And that one's permavuln. Ugh. Yuck. Alright. Sheaf Bash, yeah. Oh, man. Alright. Maven... Oh, wait, it didn't use up all the sacrifices at dusk. It just used up one for that blight map we did. I guess you can't use multiple at the same time. Searing Exarch. So this is gonna shred my resistances a bit. We'll see if we can do it. They have to be different ones. Oh, okay. So the main issue on this one is my resistances are capped at 64% on this map. What's up, Alva?
Here's the plan. Time to go. Good job.
Oh, got the boss and made a connection. Okay, Timeless Monolith. Oh my god, the ice ring. The ice ring, and I couldn't blink out in time. Dude, I even had Bob out at that point, but I got like frozen and like hit the button to cure it, and then I tried to flame dash, which has a casting animation, and I couldn't get out of it. Jesus! It's a leap slam ice ring. Did you guys see that? The lady with the hammer from downtown. He's like, hey, heard your resistances suck. I'll go back for that choice thing that was floating in the air. I'm trying to follow the abyss right now. Bob is doing work. I don't see an Abyssal Trove. I guess I didn't kill fast enough. Oh wait, no, there it is. It just took a minute. I guess it was still rising from the depths.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Chaos Orb. I will take that gratefully. Scouring. Scrolls. A Sea of Blue card. Sea of Blue card. Alright, what's the deal here? 1.6% chance to drop an additional Lesser Eldritch Ember. What that means. Quantity and quality, I guess. Lapis Amulet. There's Cass. Hi, Cass. Long time no see. Hi. What's up? Alright, chat, I'm going to go tell the boy goodnight. Please keep me safe. Don't let me die. I will be right back. Okay. Love how he paused the online game. Yeah, it's a habit.
Ah, there you are.
Alright,
Ready to revisit.
alright, gotta go to
Let's
top
go.
right first. This is not good. I don't have any summons yet. Okay, better. Luckily, there was a very high mob density right at the entrance, because that would have been, I would not have been able to succeed at this otherwise. Okay, I do have a Stone of Passage. I need to find a spot where I can use it. Here. I think we might have gotten them all.
Good. Ikwani does.
Okay. Alright, Cass! What up? Alright, summoning stuff is safe.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Seismic and empowering. Fire. Which some of them are immune to, but...
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, so I was a little worried there was going to be a portal to the northeast, but none opened up there. It's just what we see now. And this guy, this little rare mob stun locked back here. Hello. Oh my god, it keeps opening! Look at that. I got to open that box 3 times. Oh, loot. Ow. Oh, that's pretty decent. Muk finally getting screens of loot. Hey, if I turn off my loot filter, I can get screens of loot anytime I want. You underestimate my power. Dang it. Wow. The electric uppercut thing. Dude, what is this thing? Lightning totem minions. I think every time I fight one of these guys, it catches me off guard and kills me once. Because it's just like, whoop, right up Main Street, you're dead.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, hang on. Obliteration. Pillar of the Caged God. Devoto's Devotion. Mercury Footprints. I wonder if that's just cosmetic or if it actually does something. This. Contract. Orange item. Percentage. So actually, wait. This conductivity has 8% on it. Where's mine? Mine's right there. It's almost level 20, but it does not have any quality. Swap it out. I'll throw that in. Okay. Muk, to generate sustainable electricity before stream, how much and how long do you drag your feet on the carpet? Also, what's your to hold that chart? What? I thought you had a real question. There's so many angry noises. Ah. I summoned Bob. Oh, please, kill this thing. God, it's really freaking durable.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Holy cow. Dude, that was with Bob. That took so long. Hey, Mugshot. Hi, Ape. Oh yes, the real endgame boss of PoE, a random rare and a random map. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Do you know that a level 20 gem plus a gem cutter's prism is a level 1 gem with 20% quality? Yes. Yeah, I do know that. I guess you're saying I should do that trick with that conductivity that was level 19 that I had earlier. I could do that, yes. I do know that in that moment I wasn't really thinking about that recipe. They removed it? They removed it? Nah, are you sure? That guy was like around the corner and they couldn't hit him. I had to walk around that little rock and then convocation so they could attack. Ah! Bob is loose. Ah, the enemy is dead. Like a Polaric Invitation. I've made progress toward end bosses, chat.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Let's go.
Oh, Bob stayed with me. See, when I go through a zone boundary, I lose all the summons. So sometimes when I go through what I think is like a zone line. Sorry, God, I need to start over. When I go through a loading screen, I lose the temporary summons. So when I go into an incursion, I feel like I just loaded into a new area, but technically I didn't, and then it surprises me that I still have the temp summons. There, that's what I was trying to say. I don't remember if I have another Stone of Passage. No, I didn't. But I was out of time, that's fine.
Got a lot more.
Let's see. Note, I think they nerfed this in that it either only works on skills or only on supports. I forgot which. I think it still works on support gems. Okay. The last time I played to that point in the game, I think at that time they had already nerfed it to work on support gems only. But that's still pretty awesome. Because like, for example, let's say all of these hit 20. I could make 5 of these jump to 20% quality, which is still a very nice boost. And after 30 minutes of farming, they were higher in strength than they were before. But if they nerfed it again since I last played, that is entirely possible. Follower, Great Mallet, Scarab. Okay, that's it for this map. We did have one death to the guy that got me right in the cheeks with the lightning totem, but everything else is fine.
This key glows brighter in proximity to the map device, as if it's trying to tell us it wants to be used. It will take you beyond the Atlas itself, to some unknown place in the celestial realm. Rather than defending known lands, this will be an offensive mission into enemy territory. Stay vigilant.
Hello.
I was thinking that was going to be my last map for the evening before we went on to Warhammer.
Keep your life to your own.
Now I gotta see what the hell this is. Sugar mallets. Alright.
Greetings.
Oh wait, was it control click? Okay, you said control clicking her would open up the shop? It does this. On Lily it works, but the lady I literally always use for a shop, it did not. It opens this screen. It's like, where are you moving to? Alright, Polaric Invitation. I have no idea what this does. Polaric Void. Ooh, pretty.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
Huh? Whoa, 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 what?
Replica.
Good evening. Hope you
Why
all
is the
are having
Maven
a
here?
Mukluki night.
Solar Zone.
When I'm ready, I'm not playing.
Deep space. Astral avalanche.
Bob! Do something! Woo!
Unexpected.
Okay. All right. That was a lot more than I was expecting.
Webs span between countless stars, both blazing and black. A shroud of intellect eternally hungry for knowledge. The destruction of a single neuron goes unnoticed by the mind at large. The Maven's claim stands, but the challenge continues. Farewell.
Okay. So I was under the okay. I don't know the lore of the game. I thought that this had nothing to do with the Maven. So I was really surprised to see her, and then the boss almost jump scared me. All right.
Our strategists believe that by defeating the Black Star, you've strengthened the Maven's claim on the Atlas. No cause for celebration just yet, though. This is far from over.
So we were doing that
By all
for
accounts,
her.
There's something far more deadly ahead. Be ready, Godslayer.
Okay. Grants. Oh wow. An Atlas skill point and 2 Atlas respect points. Neat. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, what is this?
Keep your life to your own.
Link skills. Have 11% increase in speed, 30% spell filtration. Link starts healing 5 seconds after you die. There's no experience when you die because Link target died. Oh yeah, I remember when they came out with linked skills. It's like a buff beam between you and a target that's really strong, but if one of you dies, you both die. I remember hearing about that. Sorry, I've never played one of those. Put it on my Animate Guardian. Okay. Let's see. Zepok said, let's see if he figures it out. Figures what out? Was it run from laser? Was that what you were wondering if I would figure it out? Run from the freaking laser beam? Alright, where is the... Alright, there's the almost level 20 conductivity. Put that there. No. Let's see. Do I have anything level 20? I have a lot of stuff that's level like 19.75, so we're gonna start seeing level 20 gems soon, TM. And then we could try that schematic, that recipe. Do I have any cards ready to turn in? I do. This is why I've never felt the need to purchase the card tab. Because you can literally just throw them in here in a huge pile, and they show blue when they're ready to go. I've never felt the need to purchase the card tab. But, like, you know, the currency tab, friggin' huge. I'll recommend that to anybody any day. But the card tab is just like, I don't see the point.
Hello. Godslayer, good day.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go check on King's March.
You should probably tail.
Wings of Entropy, Azimite Axe. Okay. Bunch of knickknacks. Alright, 2200 wheat, 670 corn. Wow. Yo, 20 dust pushes it into risky business. Just sprinkling a little bit of dust on there. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. The pirates are going to want that.
I'll give him the word.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Dust acts like a multiplier. Yeah. Alright. Let's clean this up. %. Power. Oh, I don't have room for that. Oh no. Vial of the Ritual. Oh my god. I don't know what this thing is. Or where it goes. Void Home. Throw that in the orange storage. That's got quality. Throw that there. Does the recipe, okay, does the recipe still exist where if you sell a whole bunch of gems that in total have, it was either 20 or 40% quality, you'll get back a gem cutter's gem, and you could do the same thing for potions with quality to get glass blower bubbles? That was something I remember doing. Yes, and it's 40%. Okay. Noted. Oh man, that ring has some nice stuff on it. It's a shame it doesn't have hit points or resistances for you. I could add one of those things in crafting, but not all of those. He was putting thousands of dust in other shipments and nothing happened ever. Yeah, there was some shipments I did where I just threw in like 5 to 10,000 dust and nothing happened. Because I feel like I have infinite of this stuff right now.
Great job, Isla.
More maps. Happy to see it. Okay. All caught up with that.
Welcome.
Quiver.
Yes.
Ice Fang Orbit.
excuse
You are
to
chilled
see
when you are
darling.
poisoned. Weird. Oh, I just got some like Harvest League essences. That's cool. Incubate.
What can I do? Yeah.
Okay, so now I need to give them some more maps to do. I wonder if they use the same logic as we do. So like, okay, let's say I have a minion in the little mini mappers. Let's say I have them run a fields map. I wonder if they will have a good chance of getting a Defiled Cathedral map, just like how it works for the player. Okay. Oh wow, I wish I had suspended that just like a second ago. I wanted to make some changes to it, but they just started the next one.
Welcome. Phew.
Alright, let's try this out. Okay, so manage improvements. Atlas runners can now run yellow maps. 15,000 dust, 65 vericium, 15,000 dust. I have 64,000.
I'm here.
What was the other thing? 65 vericium bars. I have 575. And 20,000 gold. We have 105,000. Alright.
I've added more danger to
15% increase
as
mapping
requested.
speed. I was really hoping the next thing would be 2 more portals. 75 bars, 20k dust. Yeah, that's fine. And 22k gold will put us down to about 60k. +1 map device.
Time to implement my minion.
I don't need more map devices. I need to have more portals so I can send more competent people. Let's see. I've got a rank 7, rank 7, rank 5, and a rank 4. So anything above rank 4 would be more competent mappers.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay. Last one.
Rank
7.
Plenty more eager to sign up.
Alright, got another rank 7 mapper. So that'll be 3 rank 7 mappers. So when this finishes... Well, I'm about to log off. So the next time I log in, we swap out one of... I guess the rank 4 with the rank 7, and then I might be able to have them do higher level stuff. Okay, all these are only 1% failure. Okay. Alright, cool. So, progress made. We're almost level 90. We're getting to the point where we'll hit level 20 skill gems, and then we can start jumping, hopefully, start jumping some of them in quality, which will be another little power spike. And we're starting... Oh, so we fought the fire guy, the Exarch, one time, and we fought the Maven's minions like 3 times. So we're right in the end game that I've never gotten past before. And I don't really feel like I'm stalling out on like damage and stuff. It's just everything's really scary. I'm doing my best on defenses. Our resistances are 76, 76, 76. Chaos is only 5, but I've got a flask that makes it 40 as long as I'm careful. We've got insane block values. Our pets are soaking a lot of damage for us. Yada, yada, yada. It's just, yeah. So, not Exarch, but their champion. Oh, well, okay, we beat the champion then. So with that, we're going to save it here and swap games, and we'll be back on Path of Exile tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Progress made, chat. Feels good. Honestly, it feels good. I've been having a lot of fun playing Path. I have been having a lot of fun this season. It was funny because at the right before the season came out, a lot of people were like, "Muck, are you gonna play Path again? Are you gonna play Path again?" And I was like, "Oh no, I'm not really feeling it." And people were like, "You really need to watch the trailer at least for the new stuff." And I was like, "Okay, fine." I watched the trailer and I was like, "Damn it, I'm playing Path again." That was literally the order of events. I was like, "No, I'm not going to." And they're like, "You should watch this trailer." And then I'm like, oh, "Crap." Yeah, I am. I am. Alright, let's see. Currently sitting at 344,000 dust. I think I have too much. Some upgrades cost 500k. Yeah, but that's probably way later on. Way later on. Yeah, I'm not really excited that the next upgrade just gives me a second map device, because I'm not getting enough maps to warrant having them run that twice. Alright, let's see. Campaign, load, broken axe, and let's do... Come on, there we go. Save. One sec. Let me fix the camera for this game. Okay, there we go. All right. Hope some of you are ready to wah. It's time. We're jumping back into this. Gonna continue winning our armies, no matter how many broken, battered, and bruised goblins we have to throw. The world is ours to rule as we wish. Imric, Dragon Prince of Kaldor. I haven't played Imric yet. I've heard he's kind of strong. But he's the High Elves, and they've all got really stupid looking hats, so it's been a low priority for me to play them. Like, I don't know. Time for Dennis to Orc. You know, I have, you can rename the Lords and Heroes in this game. I could name one of them Dennis. Alright, we are back in Total War Warhammer 3. On our campaign of Grom the Paunch, and let's see if we can remember what we were doing last time. We got Army 3, who is starting to soak XP. We got Army 2, and by the way, how do you... That's not it. There is a way to change their name. How do you do it? Is it down here? Rename. Here we go. Dennis. Alright, this army is led by Dennis. So, Grom and Dennis lead the armies now. Excellent. Let's see, Giant Blade... No, he's already got a better one. Okay.
I'm the best!
What is his? What is his current one? Tormentor Sword. That's the thing where the enemy cannot move, but it gives magic attacks. We don't have another set of armor that he can use at the moment. See, talisman. This is pretty crap, but it's better than nothing. And then this goofy orc was coming over to join in. Okay, so let's see. We had Grom over here, who was making a mess of the Night Elf lands. And then we had these dudes who are south. There is beastmen in ambush over here that are messing things up. That's why there's all this corruption. And I'd like to clean it up, but I really don't have the means to do so right now. So I think what we're going to do next is start... who do we want to pick on? The vampires have been bullied into a corner and have already begged us for mercy. These guys, who is this? That's Bretonia, so they're all right there. And then this is the dwarfs, they're right there. I don't know which one of them is going to be messing with me first. One of them surely will. So these guys are up here. They can't come straight down. They have to go all the way around there. I could come right here by this and just start, like, making a mess of stuff right there. And then, of course, there's all this over there. All right. Let's get Dennis's army and start heading that way. And I'm going to put him into forced march because he's in our lands right now. It should be safe to do it. And then some friggin' surprise elves out of nowhere. Okay, have him run over and stay by that. Have you stomped on any armies? Stopped? Oh, stepped. Oh, you mean the foot spell? No, that we just hired this guy at the end of last time, and he's on his way over to join them now. Okay, get that. Get the growth thing. Alright, I think that's all we can do this turn. Okay, end turn. You know, the clouds part and the giant foot of God comes smashing down on enemy armies. No, we'll do that as soon as possible, but we gotta get that orc shaman that we just got to join the army, and then he has to soak some XP. Ambusher discovered. Where? He is right behind me? You're making me kind of nervous, guy. I'm trying to wreck elves. Why are you here? Technology researched. Big and bullies. Recruitment cost minus 10%. Okay. Let's see. Minus 10% construction costs for all buildings. That upgrades stuff for orcs. That's orcs that are riding on... boars. What is all this? Control. Gobbo crackdown. Well, speed plus 10% for infantry affects goblins. Wait. Hold on, what is this? Pointier rocks. Buffs rock lava. Okay, no, that's fine. We can do that later. Alright. Can we hit Orion this turn? Our movement is very hampered here. Wait, stop. God dang it. Okay, so for some dumb reason, he started to go all the way around and was going to use up all his movement. Now he doesn't have enough. Look at that movement he wants to do. Stupid. All right. Just hit this. And you know what? He's close enough that he's getting pulled into the fight. All right, boom. They're all dead. We sacked that city last time, so now we're just going to occupy it. So, my town now. And growth. And... could dig ditches there? Or set up income. Yeah, let's garrison it right now. Okay, and then troll. That's leadership. That's missile resist. Attacks have horrible smell effect, reducing leadership? Sure. Jenkins. Let's see, he's already got assassination as high as he can get it. Elusive. Okay. Alright, I think that's all he can do this turn. Alright, and... If we go this far, can he? No, he can't get far enough that turn. Alright. He'll be just short of where I want him to be. Alright, and this guy... Unfortunately, he ended up running... Because he went down here and then they went around. I didn't plan that out well enough. Watch for environment penalties, Muk. Orcs no like tree. Don't worry, it's all goblins. Actually, I think there's 2 orcs in that army. Alright, rebuild the port that got destroyed there. What else? This can build something. What do we want to build there? God, we have so much gold. Hold on a sec. Okay, it is on Legendary very hard. I was just making sure. I was like, God, it feels really easy, but no, it's not it. What is this? Oh, that's something else. We've already got a troll place. I could make another one of the shaman's huts to get more shamans. I think I'll do that. And then this little town plus control growth minus corruption. Wow, yeah. Yeah, yo, this is so expensive. Yeah, we do not like magical forests, do we? Apparently. It's gonna make 50 gold a turn. Oh man. Yeah, I wonder if I should cancel the construction of this stuff and just tear it down. Or actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get, that was like 6,000, so we'll just get rid of that for now. Let's just get like the cheap upgrades. Big money for Big Gobbo. Uh-huh. Going lurk. Alright, Bluebell. Yeah, I actually did, until you said that, I didn't really realize that the greenskins hated the trees. But they do naturally have like bonuses versus elves, so I guess that's kind of included in their stuff. Imminent Rebellion. Forest of Callans. Hag Merchant spot. Yeah, I haven't gone to the Hag Merchant in a while. Alright.
Anything you say. On it.
Alright, let's do that. Alright, so they're both raiding. And actually, I don't know if this thing cares that they're raiding. This little fort. So I think that actually might not be an area that generates any money, because it's just a fort. Here's how you're liking greenskins. Does it feel like your typical sustain style? Funny enough, this specific leader that I didn't realize he had this. There's lore that this guy ate raw troll meat. And then the troll started regenerating in his gut while he was trying to digest it. And that was the Battle of the Bulge. And now he looks like this, and he's the most powerful goblin ever. And he can regenerate. And you actually have the option to feed your troops troll meat so that they can regenerate for 15 days. So you do have sustain with these guys. FBI, open up! Holy scrit. Hi, Julius. Thank you. So you can give your troops sustain, and I had no idea that that was going to be a thing. I did not know that was going to be a thing.
Make him dead. Wants him dead.
Occupy. Faction destroyed Talson. Oh, they're gone. Timber production, 100 logs. Immune to Athel, lore, and attrition. All armies. Income from all buildings plus 5% faction-wide. Plus 5 growth faction-wide. Kinda glad I claimed that. I was thinking about burning it down.
What a sogging it do you want?
What is this quest? Be at war with Carrick Ziflin.
Talk at me in your crude language
They
if you
don't
must.
have any enemies, so no one will pay me for fighting him.
Nine Cobbo War Boss. Fine. Alright, I'll move. Nah, not that. What you want?
I'm having trouble clicking where I want.
On the way. Yeah.
Alright, so... Pretty sure they're now... I just want to double check something. Why can I not see the... Can I not see the enemy's control? I'm just trying to make sure that those two raiding guys are in the enemy territory and not in mine. Okay, I don't see getting raided on the list of stuff for my city, so I think it's safe. And let's see, these guys. Let's see, what troops can we get that would be really nice? Oh, let's get a couple of rock lubbers and more archers. That's for Army 3. Alright, and Grom has leveled up. Death from above. Scarred veteran. Let's see, the fish. Melee attack. This guy. Cleanse corruption is fine. Alright. Ah, yes, our orc shaman trying to come join in. He's officially joined the army. Grom has dad bod. Who knew the FBI didn't allow eating troll meat? Endangered species. I'd believe it. Too many people want that sweet regen. The thing is we never have to go get more troll meat. We're constantly so I'm assuming that just like this meat starts to grow back into a new troll, and then he cuts off like half of it and just keeps doing that periodically, like it's yeast.
Me.
Okay, hold on. What are these upgrades? 45% more ammo, or +3 armor-piercing missile damage. Huh. That would be, like... Let's see, they have 26 shots per goblin right now. 45% more ammo, be like almost 10 more shots. Or... 3 damage when they shoot something that has armor. Right now they have no armor-piercing at all. I think I'm gonna go more ammo. See, speed 82, speed 97. What is best for running down people that are trying to get away? So the chariots are... The spiders have poison, but less speed. Hold on, I need a reminder on how poison works. Poison reduces their speed. Does that make troll meat vegan at a certain point since it grows like a plant? I think it depends if it screams.
You need help.
Alright, so right now they're getting that money and that money from raiding. And they are making these guys hate them more and more with every passing turn, which is an interesting strategy. Okay. Let's save the game. Alright, I almost forgot about the scrap system. I can keep giving these guys armor made from scrap that we get. Wait, liquor? What? Plus 15 leadership. Liquor. Spiky weapons. Give them the weapons. Winged ammo, plus 20% range, or reload time reduction, plus 25%. Give them range. Alright. Whoa, Valley... I may have made a mistake. Okay. Alright. I'm going to encircle them. I wish I had Call to Wa up, but I do not. I do not. I would use it on that city. Alright. This guy... I mean, I could crush this guy or just keep... I mean, I guess I could take him out and then just move on to raid the next thing.
Talk at me and your crew.
Because it looks like it's just like this one guy. Hold on. What do you got? There's a dwarf there with almost a full stack. This guy with like a half stack plus the garrison.
My axe thirsts for war.
Is this game easy to learn if you've never played a Total War game before? Rob, I myself had never played a Total War game for more than like an hour before I played this game. There is a prologue campaign that you can play, and if you're going to play a Total War game for the first time, I highly recommend playing the prologue. It is very good for about an hour or two at teaching you a ton of things. However, I will say that when you finish it, there will still be things that you don't know, and there's very much trial and error and, you know, like reading things online and stuff like that. It's the kind of game where some of the people who play it are like, hey, I was trying to get some help. I've only been playing for 600 hours, so I'm still kind of a noob. Like, there's just so much. And there's like 200 factions, and they all have some things unique to them, stuff like that. So, it is a very fun game. I'm having a blast playing it. But, you know, do not feel bad about the, you know, how long it can take to get into it. I think we're going to leave these guys raiding right now because this guy's recruiting more stuff until that's done. Let's give a couple of these some scrap armor. What can the Wolf Riders get? Oh, we can't do that yet. Okay. Alright, skip that. Alright, so we're getting 200 gold a turn from this because the money from the city sucks. Okay.
They're dead meat.
I'll see how that goes. Alright. I'm gonna go control save here because I think Grom might be in the fight for his life on the next turn. I have a few Total War games and like you never made it more than an hour in. You have a few Total War games, and like me, you never made it more than an hour. Yeah, I played, I think it was Total War Troy for like an hour, and I got bored. I'm definitely, when it comes to gaming, I love fantasy elements, you know, like, you know, magic and sorcery and stuff like that. And this game has that in spades, you know? You could be playing humans and fighting goblins and getting attacked by demons who are led by Satan. And it's just like, oh my god, you know, it's just crazy. The fantasy elements are definitely there. Okay, so the enemy has run out of their city to stop me from sieging it. So I no longer have to deal with their city, but there are 3 small armies here. The garrison defenders... Actually, wait, no, this is the garrison. And then these guys, and then these guys. And they're elves, so that is a lot of freaking archers. Alright, so let's control S, and I will try to fight it, and we'll see what happens. Now, we have archers too, but they've got way more range than my goblins do. So, this is their starting army, and this is mine. But then, after some time, these other 2 armies will arrive. If I can get there before those armies arrive, I would be able to do a huge amount of damage to them as they enter the map. But I'm not positive if I'll be able to do that or not. But yeah, Rob, I am not a master at this game. I am only 370 hours into it, and I am loving it. I have learned a lot, but I admit that there's stuff I don't know. But if you've got any questions, dude, hit me. Like, ask me whatever, and I will do my best to answer them. I can also recommend a channel on YouTube called Legend of Total War, and it's like exclusively, you know, the Total War Warhammer games, and I have learned a ton watching that. It's really, really good. Let's see. So I'm just setting some hotkeys right now. Let's have him join that. Okay. What are these? Oh, they should be joining group 2. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's an arrow of Kurnus. Oh, it hit. What? I thought that always hit. I did not think it was possible for that to miss. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna speed the game up a little bit while I'm moving my troops. So here's the deal. There's a little army there. They're waiting on the reinforcements, which come in 2 minutes. And the game's on double speed, so 1 minute at this speed. Now, I can fight in the trees, and then that would kind of shut down all archers on both sides. I'd rather not do that unless I'm forced to do so. Alright. So we're going to use the banner right before we smash into these guys. Alright, slow it down to normal speed. 30 seconds until they come into the map. What was that? That ice? I don't think I've seen that specific spell before. Okay, this eagle touched down and is currently getting murdered.
No one's fighter! Shifted it!
Where is... Oh god, this is still taking so long to get here. Okay, bring the Troll Witch over. And right where they're coming in, cast Purple Sun. Oh, that is a lot of kills. That is a lot of kills. That is a lot of... That just deleted like 5 stacks of their units. And I won't lie, it wandered into my troops and hit my stuff too, but oh my god, worth. Alright. Summon the big boy. You guys, send the pump wagons after this stuff. Grom got surrounded, that's not good. You guys should get in here. Soul Blight debuffs all enemies in an area. This spell does not have friendly fire. Let's see, back these guys up a bit. Alright, the siege is in range to do its job. What are they fighting? Deepwood Scouts, okay. Okay, pop Grom's cooldowns again. Ah, Grom's wah! Alright. Purple Sun is up again. Where do we throw it? Hopefully they don't move out of that. Also, she needs to get out of there. She is in trouble.
Goblins! Right, goblins! This!
That did pretty good. Those two lost a lot of their forces.
Lord in charge!
Okay, these guys I've picked off. Okay, there was a skull in that group. They were running for their lives. Send the pump wagons after those. That group's running.
We have a great time!
Right then! The lads are ready!
Let's have them hit that way in the back if possible.
The biggest war boss!
Now, a lot of them, they're getting away, and I can't stop them because we're so close to the edge of the map. But this, we are getting a lot of them. Now, the main thing is, at the end of this, they are going to flee back into their city and be ready to fight again, which is unfortunate. There's not much I can do about that. Just because their escape is just getting right there. But any of their units I can kill 100% of will stay dead. You guys... Actually, just back way up. I just need you guys to stay safe. Purple Sun, and have her back way up. Nice, those two groups are taking a lot of damage. Grom, try to hit their Lord, see what happens. I'm having the... Now, these guys are already fleeing, but I want to kill them to the last so that they don't flee back into the city and fully heal. I would like to back these guys up to save them. And you guys run in. You guys run in. You move here. Trolls, try to finish that group off. I don't actually know if I lost anything or not. They're starting to break. Alright, go for that Lord if you can. Dude, they are taking forever to kill this last guy. Okay, so we've won the fight. Now we're dragging it out to try to get as many kills as possible because they will recover and come hit us again. Okay, they finally killed that group. Yeah, so many of them got away. And while we're dragging this out, the goblin units are regenerating because of the troll meal that we gave them. So that is also helpful. Yeah, I'm not sure how good the pump wagons are for, like, running people down. I wonder if I should swap them out for wolf riders or spider riders. I'm not sure if it would be better or not. The pump wagons have some ranged attacks. There's, like, goblins on them throwing rocks at people. They run out of ammo really fast, and then they just, like, you know, literally run into people after that. Okay, so let's see what happens. Like I said, I don't think I lost anything. Like, there's 377 kills on the Troll Hag from the Purple Sun spells. He got 348 just from slapping people. I don't think many permadeaths were happened on either side, though. Like, as far as entire units. Grom's a looker? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I didn't lose anything permanently. Some squads got damaged, but they will recover. Over here, the grayed out ones are units that died. But you notice the leaders of every group did live. I thought I took out the Great Eagle. I guess it managed to get airborne and got away. Alright. Army replenishment? When just eat the captives. Alright, so... Are we still sieging it? So they did not break my siege. So they are still getting sieged by Grom. So I can just auto-resolve this, but I would lose one set of Goblin Archers and 2 normal Goblins. And they've got scrap upgrades. Might be worth it, because then they would all get killed to the last. I think I do this. I think I take this. Alright, it's doing math. Alright, so I took the auto for the last part. We lost 3 Goblin squads. Net loss on scrap. Oh. Okay. Wow. We're gonna take the sack. We're just gonna raid the city for 15k. Body counter. Suffered high casualties in multiple battles. Increases your hit points by 5%. That's a buff. Alright, and then go back and be like, just kidding, I'm taking the city too. Alright. Alright, let's refill the units like what we lost. And... let's see... Choppas? Choppas. Okay.
Big as an orc.
Wild-eyed.
Divine belly.
Fleet-footed would be 2 speed. Let's get precise. Actually, wait, hold on. 1 point precise and slippery. Okay. The elves are pretty much done. There's this city here, but there's almost... yeah, this is the lady that was leading the army with the eagle. That's all that's left. She ran, and then I killed the other 2. And then this guy's not at war with us, but he's not... he's freaking next. He is next. Alright, so I think global recruitment is currently completely occupied by... what's his name? Grom? So, we'll just leave them raiding. And then... There's not really a building that increases control, is there? Surprise. Alright, we'll repair it. Try to reduce the chance that they riot, although they will probably riot. They don't like living in the trees. Hello, peeps. Hey, Skooma! Bought me a Death Blaster off Rotscrag earlier. Nice little killer. Just ask Rotscrag, her. Stupid. I gambled almost all my materials and got nothing. You gambled? With, like, ecto gambling or something? I'm surprised you're doing this all live. I'd feel I'd have to be constantly pausing to command troops. So, I feel comfortable enough with the game, Rob, to play on Legendary difficulty, which you are not allowed to pause on. But anything short of Legendary difficulty, you can pause it anytime you need to. Let's see, Egamon... oh, wow. Physical resistance and casualty replenishment rate and leadership for all goblins. Alright, Egamon.
Gobbo Warlord!
points.
Gonna squish 'em. Rom always wins.
Alright, auto, crush the
Remember
place. We have so much money. Just occupy
This
it.
is Rom's place now.
Okay.
Conqueror! The immensity!
Alright, we have taken all of that. And Grom alone has taken all of that.
Killable Grom!
It's armor. Armor. Let's see, chariot armor, physical resistance 50%, jagged weapon, plus 10 bonus versus infantry. Oh, those are both pretty good. I think I'll take the bonus versus infantry, because the job of this thing is to literally run down people that are, like, getting away and stuff. I'm out of here. See you on tomorrow morning stream. See ya, Stinger. Have a good night. Alright, this guy... Hold on, what is this ability? Strider. Speed penalties by terrain are ignored. Alright, let's get him one set of spider riders to try to take down runners. And a few more goblins. And then I'll leave them raiding. There's freaking corruption here, man. Actually, wait. This kind of helps get rid of corruption? Alright, let's build that. Although, there might be a riot there by the time we get back. Hey, I'm new here. What's the easiest brain-dead class that does a lot of damage for Guild Wars 2? What's up, Heckerin? You got a few options. I mean, Reaper for Necromancer. If you're new to Guild Wars 2, Necromancer can take on an elite specialization called Reaper. Kind of like a Death Knight. It becomes a melee powerhouse. Very simple and very safe. It has a second hit point bar. Most Necromancers do. There is a current kind of flavor of the month thing. Well, it's kind of flavor of the last 3 months. Called Virtuoso, which is a type of Mesmer. They are very long range classes that can kind of unga bunga with just extreme range. They're very popular right now. I would say it's not brain dead, but it doesn't take long to learn how to play them. They're also a decent option. Are they easy? The Virtuoso. The Virtuoso, like I said, it might take, like, you watch a guide on it, and maybe in like 10 or 20 minutes you figure it out. It's not too bad, but it's extremely good at what it does. What is this guy doing? Alright, I'm getting attacked by this guy, and it says on auto, I am going to win. So I don't know what this guy is doing. I will lose 3 melee goblins that I have not invested in their armor at all. That's fine. Auto. So this guy just snuck up on me, declared war, ran in, died. Okay, guy. The last elf has declared war. I have you surrounded. What are you doing? You've defeated Lauren Leoncourt, who is a legend. You now have minus 20% recruitment costs for cavalry units and a charge bonus of plus 10. I am maximum safe. Okay. Alright.
Great and powerful war boss.
Gaze of Mork. Power of Dewa. That was lasers. Brain Bursta was an explosion. Headbutt was a breath attack. Breath attacks are usually really good. Alright, let's get Headbutt.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, this guy had Itchy Nuisance, Sneaky Stealin'. Sneaky Stealin'. Vindictive Glare is Magic Missiles. Vindictive Glare. Alright. So, these guys attacked me.
Oh, I'm gonna
See if we can reach it.
Let me think about it.
Siege. And then this guy, come back him up. And since this guy's technically in encampment stance, hold on a second. Okay, he can't reach him like that. Alright, so he can recruit while sieging. I can't auto it. Oh, because it's saying the main army doesn't have siege equipment. So, alright, so we'll just have to siege it and wait. Just make a battering ram. Continue siege. I could manual it. I don't wish to do so. Alright, Grom got this last elf declared war on him. Valiant defeats. Once again, I don't want to fight on their terms. So I'm going to encircle the city and get them to come running out to me. I could use Call to Wa. Big Wa, missile strength. Let's do Gork. Alright, I have activated the Wa. So now, if we get in a fight, our armies are going to be duplicated. Alright. Let's see. Any of the three least effects, to be honest, I was brain dead and isn't good. I mean, I have a lot. Let me show you. Hold on. So, Hecarim, this series that is popping up in the chat right now was one that I did recently called I Tried. And it was just like a series of like, you know, I tried Daredevil, I tried Spellbreaker, I tried Hollowsmith, I tried Necromancer, blah, 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 blah. So if you're interested in any of these, you could watch that video and get an idea of what it feels like to play it, because that's what I talked about in those, and I think that might help you with what you're looking for. So one of the rats asked me if I do an alliance for military stuff, and I said sure. He paid for that. Also, I really don't want to fight Ikit, because I don't want to get hit with a nuclear missile. Ikit considers the Geneva Convention to be more of like a recommendation. Why am I only getting 5 units from the Wa? I thought it was going to give me a whole additional army. Okay. Alright. Valiant defeat. I think we can beat this. Hey Mike, what would you say is a good number to aim at when playing DPS, also for boon DPS? If you have full boons on you and full conditions on an enemy, nearly any boon providing DPS or DPS that I played for like an hour, I was able to reach 30k on. 30,000 DPS. There, in a real situation, I would lower my expectations. Like when you're running around and fighting and not just beating on a target dummy, I would lower my expectations to 20k plus. But if you're just wailing on a dummy that's not fighting back with all buffs and debuffs in play, I can get 30k on classes that I just learned, you know, 30 minutes beforehand. On Daredevil, I was able to do it in like 10 minutes. Like, that class is really easy. 35. I don't think I've been able to get 35 on anything, but I know some people can. Let's get this, and this. And get him out here, get her out here. Okay. This is gonna hurt.
Rolling over.
Spiky roller!
Alright, and where's his reinforcements? Oh, wait, there's mine. I didn't expect them to get here so fast.
Off we go! Going over now! Frogs fighting!
Goblins! Gonna stab him! Sit up! Where's the key? Faster! Faster!
The old time greatest!
Yeah, like I said, their range is much longer than mine. Crap. She is not supposed to be out there. Trying to get her out of that mess. Nice. Grom has already beaten down their lord. That is good.
What? No stabbing!
Let's do purple sun right there. Just a small one. Just a little purple sun as a treat. Okay, he can't catch him, apparently, so come back. Grom's big wah! Ow.
Elf fighters ready!
Spiky roller!
The backup troops are almost here.
Running! Gonna kill him!
Run, boys!
The river trolls are almost dead. You guys back up.
We going! Spiky roller! The lads are ready! We is back!
You guys come back. You, purple sun right there. And soul blight here. Oh wow, that did a lot to that stack. Okay, they're running. Come after these. Pop your foe seeker cooldown to go faster for a while.
Moving fast!
Run, boys!
I'll bite ya! Slice!
Let's see if these guys can take down the enemy lord.
Moving fast!
Big wall again.
Get shot!
The Raiden!
Spiky roller!
Okay, I forget. Did I attack them or did they attack me? I don't remember.
Face me!
Where's the key? Gonna stop him! Please, goblins!
The biggest war boss!
Name!
Ah, their friggin' leader, his horse is too fast. I was never able to take it down. So the leader's getting away.
I'll do it!
They attacked you? Okay, then I need to kill as many as I can.
Gonna kill him! Get him! Night goblins! Stab him!
Plus, by dragging this out, a lot of our troops are getting regeneration healing again. Good evening. Hello! This guy on his little spider. He's doing okay. Yeah, God, so many of them are getting away though. I don't like it. Yeah, Grom wrecked their leader in the like opening few seconds of the fight, and then was just like, we could never catch him again. He was just running around all over the place the entire duration after that. It is a shame that the Goblin Hero units don't get the regen buff that is applied to all Goblin units. So, like, this guy doesn't. It's a minor thing, but... Yeah, look at this. We as far as, like, we kill... I think it looks like we killed, like, 3 stacks. Maybe 4. Not many. And the leader we were chasing around and never able to kill did 103 kills on his own. I don't even know who... This is a hero unit for the elves, but I didn't even see them on the field. I don't know where this guy was. So he was pumping. Alright, so no permadeaths on my side. We did get a bunch of permadeaths in their garrison. And a few other things. Do army replenishment. And then he's gonna take attrition damage, because I'm sieging them. Oh my god, look. Regiment of Renown, Debiggin. It's a giant stone golem thing. And a giant robot spider. Holy cow, new toys. Decisive victory, but if I auto... Oh my god, I don't want to lose the orcs. I guess I could replace the orc arrow boys with goblin arrows. It is truly a shame, but it's better than spending like 30 minutes doing a town battle. I like siege battles, but I don't really want to do a siege battle against the trees. Do sack, and then we'll immediately cap it for the money. Faction destroyed. Okay. So we lost an archer, Regiment of Renown. So yeah, we got some new stuff. So the Arachnarok Queen Spider does have ranged attacks. It has 200 ammo. Oh my god. Let's get it. New toy. New ingredient. What did we just get? Which one's new? Berserk. Physical resistance 0 to 20%, melee attack 0 to plus 13. Increases as long as you're in melee combat. All infantry units. All orc infantry units. Okay. Let's see, how much turns do we have on... Oh, do we not even have the food buff right now? Did it wear off? Okay, hold on. Well, this ingredient is goblin legs, so we're feeding goblin legs to the orcs? What? Adds 5 Lava Spider Rider Archer units to your Regiment of Renown pool immediately upon cooking. Ability Maternal Instinct for Arachnarok Spiders. 5 times per battle, you can summon a wave of spiders. What? Ghostly Procession. Immediately random treasury bonus. Huh. Let's get the one. This is the same one I made last time, but it's so freaking good, so I don't really mind. So it gives me the casualty replenishment. Okay. Let's see. So now we can auto it, but I would lose 2 Goblin Wolf Riders. What rank are they? They're only rank 2. They're pretty low. That's it. All right, that's fine. Dude, I've never played a faction where I was so ready to accept losses and rebuild them as this one. Like, maybe the Helman Gorse zombies? Maybe? Okay, so... Get the Spider Riders. See, that puts them at 17. Normal Goblin. Okay. Mob Boss. And our Orc that we're trying to get to the Giant Foot spell. Alright, this guy is the hero unit that is usually running around trying to assassinate people. This one... Wild-Eyed... Mither, what is that? Cooldown reducing speed and charge speed of one enemy. Okay. Thick-skinned. Something, why not run Khorne and get a free army stack for each town you raise? I tried Khorne once, playing Khorne. I only played for like 5 turns, and I didn't really enjoy it. But I didn't really play it beyond that. Great Shaman. Lava Spider Rider Archers. I'm wondering if I should give him Debigun. The freaking huge statue. Why not? Army 3 gets Debigun. I would like to get... Hold on, can I recruit another troll yet? Yes, I can. Alright, she's gonna join that one. Okay, he skipped his movement. More growth. If I want another river troll, I need that building. So start building that. What is this? Minus cost for Boarwolf and Spider Rider units, minus recruitment for all of them. Okay, that... Wait, sorry, hold on. Was that recruitment or upkeep? Oh, that's recruitment, so that's not really going to help me much now. Okay, I think it'd be better just to get more cash. Raid and stashes. Income from post-battle loot and raiding across the whole map is increased. I don't think that's going to be more than just getting 500 a turn, though. Alright, get that. Tier 4. We're down to $84,000.
Whole world's gonna be drums.
Okay. Alright. A lot of fighting that turn. We're going to save it, just because that was such a time investment. Oh, I have never in any of my games seen the goblins take Athel Loren before now. Goblins rise up. Never seen you play a faction with so much freaking money, and it's not like you're just... A big part of it, Plag, is like... I'm able to do so much with the cheapest tier 1 units. Which... you know, there's just so much upkeep I'm not having to pay because I'm using such cheap units. And they're doing decently because of all the passives that we have buffing goblins. Oh, hey, I'm now at war with dwarves. Mission successful. Oh, you did it.
Kick him in.
Okay.
This way.
Go here. I feel like he's missing something. For now, give him 2 dudes. And then you just stand behind him and encamp. And hire more dudes.
No mercy.
Well, I can auto this now. Yeah, we're getting extra mini armies because of the wall. I don't think I've got enough movement remaining to do sack and occupy, so I'll just hit loot and occupy. I'm gonna have to change what I'm doing with this fella.
Who wants me over there? Gobbo war boss.
I don't want to keep them in encamp stance while we're in our own area because they will raid our own territory. They will do that. Let's see, level that up. Headbutt, max level. Then evasion. We can get the stomp on the next level up. Mob boss is done. Really green. Minus corruption. Renowned and feared. Perfect. That's a very powerful level up.
What a sogging end do you want?
Okay. Don't need another troll hack thing. Try to get the orc guy? Could try to get the orc guy. Alright, Grom. What have you been up to over here? Let's see. So... we're not yet at war with anything else over here. This stuff is all ruins because the beast men wrecked it. And up here, now this is like a mountain range, so I could use tunneling to get up there. I can do that. I don't know that I want to. I'm not at war with them yet, but I can do that. Now, the raiding down here gets me nothing, because these are ruins. The beastmen just kind of scorched earth that area. How is this stuff doing? Okay. So it looks like corruption is decreasing there. Does this affect... This is corruption -3. I assume that that's only in that region. When I click on that, it says 49 corruption going down. When I click on this one, it says 40. They both say 49 going down. Is this the whole province? The corruption -3 thing? Looking at the tooltip, it looks like it. Okay. Don't think we need more growth here. It is. I didn't know that.
Worship
Alright, so that's cool. That means the corruption over here is getting cleaned up. Who is this? Oh, that's the Vampire Pirates. That's Skaven. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Okay, so yeah, the Beastmen rampaged through this area. But after they rampaged, the Skaven moved in, and they are underground. Okay, so we can see by the it's behind my camera, but here, I'll hide this for a second. We can see by the Skaven corruption right here that Skaven have moved into some of these places. And I'm not at war with them. Hey, what's up? Chip says hello. What's up, dude? So running through here would get me little and just pick a fight with people I really don't want to fight. Time to poke the nuclear rat? I really don't want to. Another possibility, I could tunnel up here and go into raiding stance and start taking this guy's money and pissing him off until he finally attacks me. I could do that also. Now, there's still... This is the dwarf that declared war on me, and I said fine, and I came over and destroyed his city. Also, here's Chip. So he's going to probably come back and attack us on the next turn. This guy... Why are you in my lands? I'm sending a warning to him. You're trespassing. Oh, I didn't even realize. This guy's... Oh, that's right. These guys declared war on me and ran into me, and I was like, okay, I lost 3 goblins. Big whoop. Okay, so I'm probably going to... These guys, Dennis and Knobber, are going to defeat this army and then move westward. Alright, let's... What are my victory conditions on this guy? Control the following 1 settlement. Are you serious? I have to go across the ocean to the island with the High Elves? Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 cities. Recruit a chariot. Upgrade a building to tier 5. Discover 12 recipes. Raise or sack 10 different settlements belonging to High Elves. Okay, so it wants me to go fight the High Elves. Knowledge of exotic flavors. Okay. Alright, so he apparently hates the High Elves.
Divine Benny.
Alright. Okay. So I guess I'll start bringing him over toward the ocean. I didn't realize he was, like, I knew he hated these elves. I didn't know we hate them too. Ah, knife ears. You get out of here. Alright. Okay, I think that's all I can do this turn. Now, my income is actually kind of low right now because we're funneling it into 3 armies. So, although I've got a ton of startup money, I think if I make a 4th army, it's going to start losing money fast. Muck, when's that PvE co-op lobby to take over the world of Warhammer happening? That was just an idea I had a day or 2 ago. I certainly haven't done any planning or pulling the trigger on that. I've actually been working on some stuff that we're cooking up for the Janthier launch. So, definitely, that's where kind of my mind is right now, outside of playing my variety games. Pets? Not right now. Biscuits right now. Alright, yeah, kind of as expected, the remaining dwarves are just charging into me. Kind of bummed out. I thought these guys would be close enough to help. Alright, I really don't want to lose this guy. He is a rank 4 with armor, and scrap is getting hard to come by, so I'm actually going to fight this. I think the idea is cool as heck. I would love to see it in action. The devil's in the details. So, 1, how many people would we have? 2, how would we make it challenging? I alone can play on legendary difficulty. I don't know how to make it more challenging than that. There's probably some mods or something like that. Now, if we couldn't just have the whole world allied against us, we would lose. You know, like there's limits, right? But I'm not sure how to make it challenging and entertaining. Does he have siege? No. He does not. He does have some ranged units, but I think they're actually shorter range than mine. There's no deity difficulty. I think legendary on the campaign gives all the AI like way more money and income than you and cheaper troops, so they can field way more armies. And then very hard makes very hard combat. I think is the highest combat difficulty, which makes the AI smarter. Like if I start to cast a spell on them, they will try to move their troops and dodge it. Make someone play the AI armies, but then a lot of people try to AR everything. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's try some new stuff. Gaze of Mork. Okay, that's kind of cool. Headbutt. Wow. Did a lot of damage and they're knocked down. Alright, send in the cavalry after their archers. Let's see. Gaze of Mork is supposed to be used on a solo enemy. But if they're mixed up with my troops... This is not good. This guy, my leader, is getting very low health. Headbutt. I don't know that that does a lot of damage, but it does knock a lot of them down.
Mighty war boss, running.
Oh my god. Big wah! Oh, not good. I'm trying to save my orc shaman. He needs to level up so he can shoot the fire the Bigfoot.
Wolf Riders! Charge! If George wants it!
Ah, shoot. They moved through it too quick. It's not gonna land. Honestly, kind of disappointed by the Headbutt spell. Compared to many of the other spells I've seen that are... Dude, I didn't even see his health move a pixel there.
Stabbers ready! Doing it! Happy to help!
Alright, so this is a field battle, so I want to try to take out their lord if possible. And I want y'all to turn around so that you're not friendly firing my troops. Oh wow, the other army got here, I didn't even notice. Whoops. I did not even notice them. Yo, this guy is just wading out of here without even a mount with all these goblins on him. He does not care. Yeah, we just... It's crazy. Okay, with my lord on him, then he's starting to slow down a bit. No, he doesn't. He just doesn't care. What's his mass? 1100. And goblins are 90 each. He can literally just push through 10 goblins at like per second. Oh my god. And these, how is this not dead? Kill this guy. Crazy. Come on, get him. Get him. Kill him. You're like smooching him. Kill him. Please. This is embarrassing. God dang. Without mods, the two most common ways to make the game harder is early crisis or declare war with every faction you have visibility. Yeah, that would do it. Might be fun if we had, like, I don't know, there's different ways we could do it. Because we could have, like, I would think if you're going to do multiplayer, have the people start close together. Like, Dryka and Isabella start, like, they're neighbors. And then maybe, like, after turn 5, you have to declare war on everybody or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's get army replenishment, because we took a ton of damage. Do you want +5 leadership to all armies or minus recruitment costs? Leadership. Competent protector. +10 leadership when depending. Plus control. Scepter stability. Idle Carva. That's pretty good. Trespassing warning ignored by the hunters of Kurnus.
Who needs stabbing?
Alright, we got it. Foot of Gork. Explosion. Huge explosion area. Strong versus multiple units. Weak versus a single enemy.
I'm special.
Invasion.
Yeah.
Replenish troops. Okay. Is this a hero? That's an enemy hero. Alright.
Them night goblins. Killing time.
Okay. We got their runners. That's done. Faction destroyed. Alright. Those are freaking done.
Night Gobbo War Boss.
Okay. Those guys are dead. Dagabos. That's a buff to all the goblins in the army. We're gonna take that. Alright, now the question. Is this army good enough to run around and cause trouble on its own? Or does it need to have other people, like the other army nearby?
Who's the boss?
Not sure.
Heading out.
Okay, let's check over here. So he was gonna go across the water. Fastest way over there would be to just tunnel past this wall of trees. Alright, let's see, level up the income there. Level up that stuff. Level up that to get the orc guy. Can we make more trolls yet? No, we can make another shaman.
What a sogging it do you want?
I guess we already have a caster in both armies. So, it doesn't really need it. Now, all three armies has a caster. So I don't really need a shaman. And the Troll Hag, not only is it a caster, but it also gives replenishment to the army, so it would be nice to get more of those. Okay, end turn. The ideal crew would be Monk, Arrow, Noxxi, and Flute, take the Vermintide shenanigans into army brawling. Without mods that make someone play the AI armies, a lot of people try to AI. Yeah, I don't want that. I want it to be a situation where people don't mind doing manual battles, because the others get to do something, because in every manual battle, the others could jump in and help, right? Crap. Alright, just lost his city to these guys. Settlement lost. Technology research. Egamon. Goblins buffed. Alright, I might need to bring both over here to deal with this problem.
Now they'll see. Fucking get 'em!
Yeah, I want to send these two armies over here, because now this is going to be a army of, like, knights and stuff, and the garrison of that city. On second thoughts. Vanguard for goblins! That means my front line could start much closer. And minus 20% upkeep for all goblins. Oh my god. Pulling teeth, no complaining. Scrap upgrades. How much scrap we got right now? 500. Okay. Let's upgrade a few more of these. Yeah, yo guys, I am not hating this faction. Let's see, that would be weapons plus speed or plus bonus for infantry. Tough to say what would be better. You can select multiple units and upgrade them together. Oh, you can? Oh, thanks, I didn't know that. This is only gonna take one turn. Let's buff the spiders. Spider riders. Alright. Okay. And march. And where? Let's see. Go there.
All hail, horned rat.
And where is the objective again? Victory, your Vres. It's right here. Alright.
Worship Grom.
Okay, so it looks like he can't move anymore this turn. He can turn into a boat, and then he's out of movement. Boat.
Floated and unstoppable.
Do I have troll upgrades yet? No, I do not. Alright. Let's see. And there's +1 troll hacks. That's gonna take 4 turns. Okay. Grom to boat. Biscuits are done. He's back to loaf. Oh, hey. He opened his mouth like he was gonna meow at me, but then no sound came out. Just he was too tired. Okay. Dang it. This guy's kind of rampaging through my area. Not real thrilled about that. Tech research for the spiders.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Let's get jagged weapons. Alright, we're gonna have... Think about the best way to do this. Alright, have him... Since that guy just did 2 battles back to back, his units are gonna be a little banged up. I'm gonna take the risk of splitting my stuff. Work on that.
A job for the Gobbo King.
Okay, we're in full speed right now. Alright, so I know when you go into like the open ocean, you start taking attrition damage. So I gotta be careful of that.
Hoist the sail.
So we want to stop just short of like the open water and then go across it all in one go. Alright, no damage there. Alright, tier 4. Tier 3, we have so much money! I actually didn't realize I was going to end the turn. I was hitting the build next building thing and it kind of surprised me when it flipped over. Now is he going to zoom ahead and hit another settlement? It's possible. I think that's him right there. Pyrrhic Victor. Oh my god, what? Okay. Skaven on the water rats are attacking me. If I auto it, I win, but I lose some pretty good troops, so we're not going to do that. What does he have? Warp lightning cannons. 430 range. That's not going to be fun. What's the range of my rock lobbers? 400. He has longer range than me. And he's got a doom wheel, some rat ogres, some globadiers that throw gas bombs, poison slingers, warp fire. He's got flamethrowers, storm vermin, death runners. What is it? I don't know what death runner is. Concealment bombs. It's like an assassin. And then the leader is a caster, which has a little warp lightning, scorch. Okay. Great. It's like baby Icket. And the rough part is, we're not going to be resting after this battle because we're in the water. I'm not sure if getting in the trees would help me or hurt me more. He's got the big gun, the big range stuff. I've got range stuff too. I think I actually have, like, and the flame, I don't think the trees help versus the flamethrowers. I think being in the open is actually going to help me more. Yeah, see, the green line is as far forward as I can start, but if I had the Vanguard thing, I could start up to the white line. Corner camp type game. He outranges me. I don't think corner camp is the play here. And if I camp, if I scrunch together in the corner, he will cast warp lightning on me and fry my whole army. I need to be able to spread out. Okay, hold on. Setting up. There's my cavalry. And Grom is going to charge at them. Ag for spells. You are going to chill back here a bit. Oh, I almost forgot what I gave this army, chat. Check this out. My new toy. A gigantic mucking spider with goblin archers on its back. I admit, I thought it was a giant robot spider. That's why I kept saying that. Oh, and even though I didn't use that one food, it has the ability to summon the baby spiders, I guess because it's a regiment of renown.
Sublime!
Alright, you start shooting that. Cavalry, come over here.
Looking for a scrap.
Why? I can't see its range. That's odd.
Chariot's on its way.
Ow, ow, ow.
Move. Rolling over. Off to conquer. Let's
Ow. I'm curious, if I say attack that, is it gonna shoot it or is it gonna charge it? Oh, I get it.
Unstoppable. Wrong.
All right, we'll let it play for a little bit. So it doesn't say on it that it can fire while moving, but it works the same way that the Stegodons do for the dinosaur folks, the lizard folk. The Stegodons have archers on their back, and the archers are kind of separate from the Stegodon. The Stegodon will run around in melee, and the archers can fire the whole time it's running around. Alright, I'm telling him to fire at whatever he wants, and telling Grom to hit the other thing. You guys, go finish that off if you can. Now, our goal here, remember, I would have won if I autoed this, but my goal right now is to keep as many troops alive as I can, because I didn't want to lose some good troops.
Moving fast. Ronda.
Considering the robot spider is getting mobbed by like 100 units, it's lasting a pretty long time. Oh wait, here, have some spiders. I mean, they're getting, they're dealing and taking damage very rapidly. Grom's taking out their artillery pretty well. Okay, you guys just got wrecked by flamethrowers. You guys fall back.
Spiky roller! Spiky stand!
I don't know if pump wagons can take out a doom wheel. We'll find out. Spider can certainly operate on its own for extended periods of time before it gets in danger. Just debuff those, we're not using our mana on it. Oh no, Warp Lightning back up. I'm not gonna move in time. I didn't react in time. Let's have them trade opponents. Grom take out the Doom Wheel, the others move. Alright, you guys fall back. They got hit real bad from the flamethrowers. But the archers are bullying the flamethrowers. What's going on over here? I think the spider's taking enough damage. Let's bring him back toward the middle of the field. Let's see, those were just the free baby spiders that we got. Can we do that again? Yes, we can. Grom is doing okay versus the Doom Wheel. For anyone who's never seen a Doom Wheel, it's like kind of a hamster wheel, but with guns and knives. And one dude on the back furiously cranking. They won't move in time. Yeah. That's a Warp Lightning. You can move out of the way of it, but you gotta see it coming and react to it pretty fast. It's a level 30 boss. I'm not sure if the spider can handle that. Grom probably could, but he's a little occupied right now.
Spiky roller!
These guys are attempting to take out this last unit. I think I'm just gonna bring him back over here. Oh no, I thought it was those. It was that one. Use Foe Seeker for a speed boost. Oh my god, the hill. If only Grom had a spider mount. Summon another spider wave. What's the speed of that rat? 44? Grom's 92. Okay, Grom can bully that rat. Dude, they still haven't killed this last rat. What is going on here? He's 15 health! Just freaking breathe on him. Oh wow, yeah, Grom just chunked like 3/4 of that guy. This is on the open ocean, so they absolutely can get away to fight another day, so I want to take them out if I can, just as much as I can.
Spiky roller! Slice! Stand!
What was the speed of the big spider? 57? Probably not enough to stop anything. Where's our troll hag? Bring her over. Okay. Lord's dead. I think Grom and the cavalry units are the only ones that can catch any of these rats. Fun fact, in earlier Warhammer Tabletop Edition, you could flip over the foot template to either do a stomp with the left or right foot of Gork. The foot template? That field with no deck. We didn't even get to use the wah. We didn't do enough melee to charge it. But we had no losses, and it said we were going to have a lot of losses, so that's good. What is the giant spider's mass? Good question. Where is it? I can check afterward. I can check after. Queen did 10,000 damage during that battle. So yeah, we only permanently killed a few things, but we did get the leader. So either the whole army will die, or they will have to instantly pull in like a new leader. Do replenishment. Opal Amulet, Backstabber, Pit Boss, Talisman Protection, eliminate any lord in battle. Imminent Rebellion. One of the tree cities. It is what it is.
We'll take to the sea soon.
Who should we take? Nasty magic.
Well, he damaged the city, but he didn't lower the level of it too much. I don't remember if there was anything special here. Just with the growth building.
Great and powerful.
Province secured.
War boss, innit?
Okay, well, we got a bunch of XP from that. Having to fight our own cities twice.
From the porch.
Counter Striker, get that. Okay, Grom.
This beach, it's Grom's.
Don't know. Hold on. I honestly don't know if we can catch this guy. He started this. Yep, we can. Alright. I thought he would be able to do retreat and get further away, but no. Alright, so the army that picked a fight with me is gone.
Bloated and unstoppable.
Is that Treasure Island? That might be a Treasure Island.
The Goblin King
No replenishment or
never loses.
recruitment available. If I go here, can I? Okay, there I can replenish. Is that mine too? Yeah.
Meet loots and glory.
So, hold on a sec. Let's control us.
From the porch.
So there's a treasure island here we can hit since we're out here anyway. Your followers have come across two shipwrecks. Battle at sea pleases not just the gods of war, but the gods of the sea as well. Salvage from such a vicious battle as possible, but the sea gods demand their tribute. Only a quarter of the cargo should be taken. Fell cargo, your army will perform better on campaign. Or Arabian arms, your army will perform better in battle. You get 10 turns of a buff to Grom's army and a sword of striking.
Faster than any.
Mentor. That's really good. And Wound Maker.
Gobbo Warlord.
And the Hag can get hard to hit. Okay, and pretty sure he's basically out of movement. Yeah. Alright. This city leveled up. That city is about to riot. We can get a commandment here, do that. Alright, I'm not actually sure if I was done with my turn, but once again, that button down in the bottom right corner was slow to flip over to the other button. Have you tried explosive arrows yet? No. Oh, I forgot to check the spider's mass for Barry. Explosive arrows. I don't think I've seen explosive arrows, so no, I don't think I have. Muck hit him with the Gork. That was not the battle with the Orc Shaman.
Chopped up, human.
Emil von Corden has declared war on me. Rebellion. Okay, so this guy just took to the water.
As you get sworn.
I can get right in his face, and then I think he is just gonna be able to go around me, though.
Had a bad time at sea once. In my gut.
Let's see if I can hit him. It's right on the edge. I can't tell. I can. And I can auto it. And this is my area, so I will replenish. Alright, well that problem is gone. Yeah, I don't have a single step remaining. That was everything I had. Okay. Alright, well that problem's done. So now we got these guys up here coming into my territory. They are not the same. Well, this is just 3 people. I guess that's not 2 full armies. If I go full march, I can get back to the castle in time. So I'll be tired, but I'll be in the castle. Okay, and then this guy level, do we get Night Shroud? Make a target... Make all targets in an area unspottable and stalking. Curse of the Bad Moon is... let's get Curse of the Bad Moon. That looks fun to try. Alright, so what do we do with this guy? That garrison plus that army, I think they can handle that. So this guy, I think... can come over here and make a pain out of himself over here. Oh, hello. Wait, is he in enemy territory? I can't tell. If I go into raiding stance, do I lose control in my area? I hate how I have to do this in order to tell. It doesn't say raiding. Oh, and there's a gold. Well, no, I think it shows the gold value even if you raid your own stuff. Okay, so yeah, he is raiding their territory.
My lady will not
Might have to fight her. One way to know if you're going to reach in one turn is if, while keeping the right click down, if you see your Lord movement bar change background color to red, it means you don't have enough movement. Green, it's your reach. The movement bar? I will try to remember that. Let's see, if I do...
I'll do it.
I think I see what you're talking about right here. I think I saw it. I will try to remember that because that is helpful.
Watch Grum triumph.
All right. Can I recruit that additional troll yet? No, I cannot. Right. So much teching, oh my god. So we got 3 enemy armies to keep an eye on here. Let's see what they do. Okay. Dude, where did these come from? How do reinforcements work? Are these like the walls, or they're just always there? Or is this a second army? Second army probably in Fog of War. I could retreat, and then they would run after me, but I don't know if all of them would catch me, and if they do, that would be bad, because then I'd be winded. I think I tried to fight it. They only have like 1 set of archers. It's almost entirely melee. Now, they got like knights in full armor, but I mean, I think they also have peasants. I forgot to check the spiders map. Hang on, I'm just gonna check online. Total War, Warhammer 3, green skin units. I keep forgetting to check the spider's mass to answer that question. Melee infantry. No, it's not a melee infantry. It's something else. War beast. Monsters. A Ragnarok spider. Okay, here it is. Does the wiki not show its mass? Control F, mass. The wiki doesn't show mass? Wow. Useless. It's if you look up weight, it just says very heavy. That's it. All right. And this it's not in this army, so I can't just check it in this army. Wait, what in the hell? Hold on. 3 of their units are reinforcing behind me. Those come in 2 minutes.
My orders?
Rude. Also weird and kind of suicidal.
Let's scrap. Get lantern ready.
These guys are gonna come in 6 seconds. This might be a corner camp type of situation. Well, maybe not full corner camp, but you know, kinda, because those knights are gonna be like zooming if they want to. Getting the rock lobbers to the corner in time would be tricky. The downside of the corner camp situation is if they decide they want to run, they will get away.
On it. On it. All right. Round. Show.
I could leave a bunch of units there to swarm them when they come in, but I don't think that's the play. What are these units? Oh, these are the, what are they called? These are, I think, garrison units.
Let's scrap. Running. Moving fast. Move out, lads.
Yeah, and repositioning the rock I was trying to say rock lobster. Repositioning the rock lobster is very difficult. You've never worked with rock lobsters before. You don't even know. What is this ability? Rock Bottom. Does massive damage and replenishes ammunition. What ammunition? Wait, he has... Wait, hold on. You have ammo? He has a bunch of shields taped to him, too. What is your ranged attack? Oh my god, look at the cone. I'm guessing he's throwing stones, and rock bottom is he tears pieces off of himself to keep shooting? Because it says it causes damage to himself to get more ammo. Alright. They attacked me, which means they will not wait forever. So I'm just going to put on ×4 speed and see what they do. You know what? This guy has 97 speed. He might be able to do some harass. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Vindictive Glare, strong versus a single combatant. That was close.
Shifting.
I don't know how fast this casts. Alright, let's see what happens. Yo, it's like an angry Pac-Man! I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it. It just wanders randomly too. Ah, she's a wizard. Dude, I'm actually getting just a touch of lag, just because like there's just so much going on the field. All right, zap her with don't even try it. Okay, he got her with it, and she's taking damage. All right. I want to see this guy do a ranged attack. He's already used some ammo, so he has done one. Come on, dude, do another. He picked up his head to look around. Come on, throw. Throw. There he goes. Yep, he tore a piece off of himself to throw. He just killed like 40% of that archer stack. Oh no. We are getting killed. You guys, surround that.
Moving fast. Shifting. Moving fast. You're a killer. Shifting. Moving fast. Me is Gorbones.
Let's slightly adjust that. Yeah, look, the rock guy's doing a lot of damage. I don't know if that's just this one, if the other idols do that too, or if it's just this one because of his being a regiment of renown.
Stabbers ready. Moving fast. Here come the spells.
I'm gonna throw this right in their path. Waka 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 waka. You just don't even try it on her again.
Take that. Sneaky stealing.
Run, boys!
The lads are ready. Let's do this. Gonna kill him.
Big wah. Unfortunately, we don't get healing from this one because what's his butt's not in this force. Alright, Bad Moon's up again. Just drop it right in the middle of their back line.
This one's a biggie.
Hopefully it wanders in our favor.
Please, better than them.
You guys surround that dude that just charged in. You guys fall back a bit if you can. You guys just fall all the way back. That went pretty well. I think he was at 10k damage. He's at 27k now. I think that did like 17,000 damage. Itchy Nuisance, debuff all those units. I'm pretty sure that does not have friendly fire. Does it? Oh, no, it says enemies in range, so no friendly fire on that one. DeBiggin having a blast out there. These guys are trying very hard to catch this dude. I don't know if he's gonna get away, but they've definitely bullied him out. You guys need to form back up into ranks. Adjust that. Adjust that. These, I did not want them fighting a hero unit. That just kind of happened. Okay, let's do Bad Moon right there. Let's drag those lines out a bit. Waka 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 waka. Wow!
Talks through me.
There's a bunch of enemies. Itchy nuisance on all those.
Moving fast.
Okay, so they chased that dude off the map. We need them back up here, but the hag can go bully that guy. We only have a bit more mana we can use. We can only do a couple more big spells. This is not good. I don't want to lose. The spiders, the purpose that I brought these for was to chase people that were running and pick them off, not be just fighting in, like, you know, huge one-on-one fights. Don't really see any more areas where a big Waka Waka is going to be great. Alright, so let's just use Spirit Leech then. Work on zapping that guy. You guys... Come on, get up here. Take over the front line. You guys, hit him if you can. It's itchy over there. Have these guys fall back if possible. You guys try to get the kill on those. Bad Moon right there. This might not be great. We're gonna see how this goes. It's doing some damage, not nearly as much as some of the previous ones, though. The knights are just more durable, and it wandered out really fast. That's not good. I can't control them. Why can I not control them? Big wah! Poison, damage sustained, debilitated. Oh no. Yeah, Rocky died. I couldn't control him. I don't know why. I think he... I didn't see enraged, but he was acting like he was enraged, which is like you lose control of the unit. Unfortunate. Now, you can rehire a Regiment of Renown that was defeated after 10 turns. So he's not out of the game for good, but he's out of the game for a long time. Okay. Well, once again, we are going to drag this out to let the goblins regenerate as much as possible, but I'll crank the game speed way up. And... their hero is on a flying horse. I cannot catch her. Unfortunately, the only unit we lost is probably the #1 one that we did not want to lose. other than like the Lord of the Hero. I might be able to use him actually to harry them. We'll see. Sure takes him a while to kill. Is armored? He does have 32 armor. And these guys... Well, they did kill it. They don't have armor piercing, but they somehow punch through it. I need to go on the wiki at some point and read the mechanics of how like armor piercing versus armor works and attack versus defense works, because I don't have a complete understanding of that yet. They're doing a decent job of picking some stuff off though. They are stopping some units from escaping. That was the primary reason I brought a pack of these, was to pick off runners. So they're gonna have some damage done, but it's mostly from like after the battle, preventing them from keeping these forces and healing them back up. But what? Why did they just stop? They're just like, ah, we're tired. Does Itchy lower their armor? No, Itchy just lowers their damage output. Come on, guys, it's one dude. It's one. Why is that the last dude is always just got like 10,000 armor? The last dude always takes so long to kill. Alright. If this troll hag gets across the map and casts Spirit Leech before you guys kill this, you're not getting lunch tomorrow. The last dude waited his whole life for this moment. It's just insane. I think he got away. I am boggled. My mind is boggled. Yeah, and our only loss was the most expensive unit. Super sad times. Super sad. It's annoying about the causes for units to be knocked down without receiving damage, being invulnerable while being knocked down. Oh, man. Yeah, so we lost this guy. Now, he'll be back in 10 turns, but unfortunate that we lost him there. Alright, well, yeah, so Garrison, or that was from the WA, so those are free units. 33k damage on this guy, mainly from the moon spells. Everyone else did okay. This guy did almost 30k just from punching things and throwing rocks, but we lost him. Alright, army replenishment. Now, he was in camp stance, so he will get back most of the health at the start of the turn, which is great. Can he... Let's see, save game. Look, it's midnight. 5 more minutes. I can win it on auto, but I will lose a bunch of stuff I don't want to lose. So we're just going to encircle them and see what they do about that. Yeah, the moon spell was pretty silly though. Hag. Okay, now the hag can do some proper Spirit Leech spam on their heroes if needed. Strom. What do we got here? What is this guy? Oh my god, wait, what? The hell? Where did you come from? This guy's just in the middle of my area.
knows the score.
I do not know where he came from. Okay, I think we got to deal with this before we can go deal with the High Elves.
Stop this.
So Grom can jump, go over here, use this port city to get back on land without losing his turn, and get right there.
Hack 'em to pieces.
All right, these guys.
Attack!
I think these were runners from the battle that happened involving the other army. So he picks them off. And now what? You know what we could maybe do? All right, control S, because this might not reach.
Heading out.
Force march, so they will be winded, but move them here. Then, if I do this, now it says that my army, my second army, my first Wa army, and my second Wa army are all here. So this is now 4 armies versus 2. Muck you. That's for killing my Rocky guy. Loot it and occupy it. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy hero killed in battle. Yes. And then repair the city and give it a growth thing. Okay.
Who should we attack?
So they're gone. Magic reserves, Earthling. I wonder, the whole Night Shroud to make something invisible, I wonder if that works on something that's like in combat. If you can put that on someone getting murdered to save them. Soul Blights.
Who needs stabbing?
Foot of Gork. Still haven't gotten to see the Foot of Gork. Just that specific army hasn't gotten in a fight since he got that. What is that? Missile resist, leadership aura, tunneling, bonus to squigs. I don't have any of those. We'll do weapon strength. That's fine. Okay, and then this guy, we could give them a different regiment of renown while the other one is recovering. Black Orc Crimson Killas. Broken Tusk Mob. 8 Peak Loonies. The Deaf Creepers, Forest Goblin, Spider Rider Archers. The Swamp Things, River Trolls. Durkix Squigs, Armor Piercing, Anti-Infantry, Scaly Skin, Poison Attacks. They have 86 speed. I am surprised by that. I wonder if they would be a better unit, because the fact that they have armor piercing and anti-infantry might make them better for getting runners. Selling pump wagons. I'd like to try it. We'll throw that in the army for trying it out later on. Okay. And then check this stuff. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Then we can build something here. When in doubt, money. Can we...
Faster than anyone.
Okay, he cannot go back in there. He's out of movement.
First.
Who's in a city right now? He is. Do we have any big nasty stuff? Forest Goblin, Spider Archers. I know we've been working up the tech tree in a few different ways. I don't know what all we've got. We can make another troll, finally. And we have one army left that needs it. I've never seen this. -3 control if in an enemy province, plus 35 base damage. That's pretty major. Alright, which army was it that didn't have one? This one. Okay,
What you want? Great and
okay.
powerful.
I merged some of the goblin squads to make room, and she's gonna join that one. Where was... which place was doing the tech thing to get up to the big stuff? It's okay, it's either the cog looking thing or the shaman's hut. Well, this one's ready to level up. There's the shaman's hut. So this needs 7 turns to hit the next tier. Then this can start going up. Bro, where's the cog? I know I had a place with that. Did it get destroyed? Maybe it got destroyed and I didn't rebuild it the same way? That's possible. Hang on a second. I'll forget this if I wait on this till next time. So it's a T4 thing to make that... It was the rock lobbers. I was literally making those earlier. And then the giant Arachnarok spider. That's going to go here. This city can make the mech spider once this ranks up. So yeah, at some point they destroyed or capped the city, and I probably capped it back, didn't realize what I lost, and didn't build it back in the same way. Okay, hold on. Which of these... Alright. Goblin toolbox, there. Alright, for God, 6 turns. Okay, well... Oh, wait, hold on. Does construction take longer here because it's woods? Oh, it's double. It's double construction time here because they hate the woods. God dang it. Okay. Alright, it'll only take 3 turns here. Alright, one of the human armies got 1 or 2 of your cities. Yeah, because at different points in time, they got multiple of these cities, and I took them back.
Not likely.
And like right now, Emil might take Aquitaine again. He might just... and that probably, at some point during that, then I lost that tech tree, and I didn't realize it. Okay. I will say, it is kind of odd, the spider thing. Because... Where is it? When the Arachnarok spider was running toward them, right? It says range 100. But when I said, go attack those guys, it didn't stop at 100 range and just shoot. It just charged in. But while it was running forward, I saw projectiles coming off of it. So I think it essentially has the fire while moving trait, which is this right here. But it doesn't say that. If it does, that's really awesome. That makes it a very tanky unit that can do punishment in melee and also chip damage everything around it while it's going. That's neat. But it doesn't say that, and I wonder if that's an oversight or if it actually operates in a different way. Like maybe it's got some weird feature like it can only fire while moving when charging at the thing it wants to shoot at or something. I don't know. It's possible though. But it seems to me at a glance that it operates the same way that the ancient Stegodons do, which is the archers on the back can fire separate from the beast doing melee attacks. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it more to try it out. And curious about the squigs, because if the squigs have armor piercing and anti-infantry, that would make them, and decent speed, that makes them possibly a better flanker for taking out runners than the wolf riders or the spiders. The wolf riders and spiders both have the speed, but the problem is like, the damage that they do. There's also boar riders, but that's orcs, and this guy mostly uses goblins. Peep the Rotting Leviathan for Vampire Coast has the same range setup, pretty sure. Can I see that from here? I can see that from here. Vampire Coast, Rotting Leviathan. Yeah, it does not say can attack while moving either, but I do see it has range and 200 ammo and some missile strength. Almost the same, you're right. But if I look at Lizardman, and I look at... Hold on, I know what I'm looking for. I just gotta find it. Not Feral Stegodon. Ancient Stegodon. Alright, so Ancient Stegodon the melee attack does 480 damage. That's like the beast hitting you. But on its back are a bunch of archers with 90 range, and there's their ammo and damage. And it has it does say it has fire whilst moving. I think the Dread Saurian is the same way, fire while moving, and it's got a bunch of archers on its back that attack while it's running around too. Actually, wait, that's the wrong thing. Missile strength 550. Okay, I think this one has like a ballista on its back. I think that one's different. But yeah, you get the right idea. You get the idea. Yeah. Anyway. We have made progress. I now know I need to go over here and hit the High Elves once I've established what's going on here. And I just realized there are some surviving Wood Elves that are raiding me for 70 gold a turn. So they're probably going to push in. Now, it's not heavy losses if they take this area, except the Oak of Ages. The Oak of Ages has a passive upping my income across the entire region. So I would like to keep that. If they take it, I will go take it back. But yeah, I am having a lot of fun with this faction. Loving how much they can do with just tier 1 units. So I'm going to save it here, and we'll pick it up from here next time. All right. With that, chat, I am going to pause here for the night. Thank you guys so much for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. A few plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing my quest to get the farthest I've ever been at Path of Exile. Tomorrow night will be more of what you saw tonight. Working on some projects, getting ready for the release of the Janthere expansion on August 20th, which will be a huge day on this channel. For those that don't know, we're going to be streaming all day that day. Lots of giveaways of the Guild Wars 2 variety for anyone who is interested. Additionally, hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really does help out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the content I make over there. Additionally, if you're a fan of Warhammer, on the second YouTube channel, there's a playlist for all the Warhammer campaigns I have done if you'd like to binge watch. And lastly, a special thanks to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And with that, you guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread, it's gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
This is Luminance! No! This is Patrick!
I was going to hit one of my sound effect buttons, but then that happened, and honestly, that's way better than what I had planned.